If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets. Probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Good morning. Now, little Paul's producing today, and he just said down my earpiece, positive vibes, John. I didn't sleep last night. I didn't sleep at all. It was ridiculous. I kept waking up. And then when I did fall asleep, my alarm went off. My hair's looking a mess. My tan's going. I know, it's all like that. I'm looking a bit pale today. Yeah, my hair's gone a bit funny. I look like a little old man, don't I? Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. We've got so many gremlins going on today, I can't tell you. Shall we start with the early bird? Tweet. Got a bit of a Christmas early bird for you here. £6.99. £6.99. But that means you should be able to crash it. There you go. That's not your price. That's not your price. That's not your price. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus on a wreath panel for £4.99. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? I know lots of you have already been in for this. Lots of you have already been in and got this. It's lovely. It's cute. It's 35 by 55 centimetres. It's a very, very traditional Father Christmas. Oh, there's my tape measure on. There it is. I thought my tape measure was hanging up, but it's not. Here you go. Just checking the measuring. So 55 by 35 centimetres. What's that in old money? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm right echoing down my earpiece, Emma, just so you know. 22 inches by 14 inches. Don't worry, did you say? Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Loads of you there. How are you all? How are you all? I'll hold it up like this so you can see the proper size of it. Look, there you go. Make a lovely cushion. Oh, I do apologise. There's a lot of dust in the air today. At £4.99. I know. Keep going through for that. While you're going through, remember, she had P&P paid for the day once you bought that. P&P, even if you come in later and buy a sewing machine, that's your P&P paid for. Let me do a few of the Facebook messages while you're checking out on that. Lintuet says good morning. Carol says good morning. Morag, Kate, Jenny says it's cloudy on the Isle of Wight. Julie's messaged in saying morning all. Leslie says morning all. Laurie says morning John and team. I didn't sleep well either. Maybe there was something in the stars last night. Morning John, lovely Christmas panel. I've got a whole Christmas hour coming up in a minute. Chantel says morning John. Can you tell Jake to get dressed for school? Jake, get dressed for school right now. Do you hear me? Patricia says, good morning, John. Lynn says, morning, John. Morning, John. Everyone says, Princess. Princess, how's the cat? How's Loki? Loki's not been well. People multi-buying. Remember, if you buy two, they don't come join together. You buy two, you get two, but you have to pay for two. Good morning, John says, Claire. Lo says, morning. You sound like you got a cold. No, it's really funny. I think it's this building. I think it's filthy. It's absolutely filthy. The one thing I'm not allergic to is work. I've worked blooming hard all my career. Blooming, that's not swearing. So I'm a bit sniffly, but it's only this building. It's not, I stopped taking my hay fever pill last week thinking it's October. Don't need it. I'm definitely not going to go elsewhere. I've been doing a lateral flow test every morning. I had disturbed night's sleep. That's only because the neighbours were having a right royal argument. Oh, how fantastic. Did you join in, Carol? What was it about, Carol? Gerald says, morning, John from a cloudy Melton Mowbray. Ema says, good morning. Claire says, new shirt. No, little Paul said that. This is the very, very first Claudio Lugli shirt I ever bought. Shows how old it is. Susan says, morning, John and everyone. Bit dull in Derbyshire. Princess says he's recovering. Thank you. Fingers crossed for his test results. Oh, Princess. I never got my... Remember, I had to go for my blood test just after I came back from my holidays. Nobody's been in touch. Been on my patient access thing, nothing there. It does say on my patient access thing that I had an appointment with this doctor I've never heard of before on the something of August. And I was like, well, that wasn't me. At £4.99, keep going through. Remember, it's your P&P paid for once you've checked out on this. Sharon says, morning, not slept here. Had my COVID booster yesterday. Now, I've heard that. They're doing the COVID booster and the flu jab at the same time, and they're really affecting people's arms. It's good, but it's really affecting people's arms. They're a bit like this. I know I should get mine soon, shouldn't I? My flu jab. In fact, this time last year I'd had my flu jab and my pneumonia jab. Oh yeah, you're younger than me, you see, that's why. Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. I'm sure there was something else I had to tell you very important. Oh, okay, so Emma wants to buy a dog. Is that what you just said? Oh, okay. How does Rory, your boyfriend, feel about that? He loves dogs, apparently. Anyway, when did you trip up the M1, M6? 2 weeks. Oh, but he's going to finish with you before then, isn't he? So that'll be a bit abrupt, won't it? Well, one of you won't go, will you? Whose car are you going in? Oh, so he won't be going then. £4.99. How long are you going for? Because you seem to have been on holiday for the last month. 10 days. 10 days. Do they realise in the office? Because on the rotor it'll say you're in. What's on the bottom? Hi, John, you're looking particularly gorgeous today. Not that you don't normally love Crystal. Crystal, you're very kind. I feel as rough as an old dog today. Little Paul didn't want to say. That's because he looks like rough every day, doesn't he? Morag says, I have to take my hay fever tablet all year round. It's something to do with dust. Maybe, Morag, I will as well then. I know, but mine's usually only for my hay fever. It's normally gone by now. Patsy says, morning, John and team. Susan said I'm having my flu and COVID jab today. Oh, no, soon. Don't ever have the flu jab, as I can't remember having flu, but I did when... Hang on. I don't ever have the flu jab, as I can't remember having flu, but I did when I was 6 months old. Yeah, but you won't remember that, will you, Carol? It's because I'm old. I get it for free because I'm old. Should we go and carry on? Okay, let's move on then. Okay, I'll just fold that one away. I don't know where the bag is. Should we do the menu? I'm packing away. So, oh, that's wrong. That's completely wrong. That's yesterday. Yeah, should we do today? There you go. Oh, no, it's not tomorrow. It's today. That's now. So ignore that. Hang on. Where's the one we saved saying today? Who gave you that? Oh, it's the wrong one. That's yesterday. Should I just read it out to you? We will have to look. Oh, no, because I've got to move, haven't I? Okay, so we've got Christmas makes. I'm moving, right way. Christmas make. Oh, no, I'll stay here while I redo this. Christmas makes. Then we've got the Gambit dress with Rebecca Harrison. There you go. Then we've got me doing brand new Dan Morris fabric. It's called Fresh. It's called Fresh. Oh, hang on. It's just called Sewing Room Tools and Fabrics. No, it's fabric. Oh, I got the mannequin. Got the blue mannequin in that Christmas presents, I'm thinking. Then we've got the Selsey top by the Sussex seamstress. Rebecca Harrison's in to make that. There it is. Lovely. That's going to make the camera strobe a little bit. And then last but not least, I've got sewing machines. 550, 560, 570 and 580 at 12 o'clock. There they are. Right, keep on that picture because I've got to move now. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch, right? Right, yeah, so the first one is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is on Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Morning John, I've got my flu jab today, says Kath. Claire says it doesn't matter how old it is, it's fabulous. Oh, she feels rubbish this morning. I just saw John with a beard. Justine, where did you see me? I'm not very centred, am I? Am I in it? Should I need to move? Okay, where did you see me with a beard, Justine? Anyway, that second way is by Facebook Live. Now, the third way is via the website. I can't show you this because our website's gone down. And apparently, no, the website hasn't gone down. You can still access it. We can't. The most important place. No, we can't show it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Paul. Yeah, no, we can't access it. We can access it, but we can't show it to you, right? But we don't need to access it. But we need to show it. Yes, I'm talking about the whole website now, because normally at this point I show you pre-order, I show you what's coming up. Can't show you any of that. Well, I'll be going home before long, I think, at this rate. So I can't show you any of that. I can't show you. You can see it at home, but I can't show it to you. Most important thing, right? Can't show it to you. Apparently can't be fixed, apparently. Can't be fixed, I've been told, in no uncertain terms. But I can still see your messages. So don't worry about sending messages. You know the box on the right-hand side, the white box, like the one Crystal sent just now. You can still do that. I can't show you how to do it. Right, okay, let's get to, that's everything. I've got that angst out now. And it's weird, isn't it? I'm so far across. Let's start. I've got Christmas makes. Carden, say that again. This is Christmas in Quiltsburg. Now, I don't have a sample of this one because we're like, oh, can I show pictures? Can't show pictures. Okay, then can't show pictures. This is the one that Emma Bradford designed. Here it is. It's this one here. It's what, Paul? Don't know. Oh, hang on. Yes, I've got a bag. IC6672. Yep, there you go. £69.99. What you get is you get the instructions, beautiful instructions with all your templates from Emma Bradford. Then in it you also get your Moda Merry and Bright 10-inch square pack. I'm sorry I can't show you a picture of it. Then you also get, right, so let's work this out now. So I get 4 fat quarters, that's there. So you get the brown, the red, the white and the green. And you also get, how much fabric do I get, please? Okay, but I need, oh, here you go, 2 metres. 2 metres of the grey. So that's for your background, your grey's for your background. Then you've got your snowmen, your spots, and all your gorgeous fabrics there. For £69.99. Jenny says, oh, Jenny Jackson says, morning, John, I love your shirt. Oh, Justine thinks that looks like me on the Father Christmas looks like me on the panel. I'll put it away now, I can't look now. Cheeky. Right, so this is all this. You get £69.99 instructions, 2 metres of the grey fabric, 4 fat quarters, and then these beautiful, beautiful merry. You see, now that's really good because this is normally about £49, isn't it? Instructions tenner, that's 59, plus 2 metres of fabric, plus 4 fat quarters, that's another metre of fabric there, for £69.99. Beautiful. Shall I show you some of these fabrics in here? Look, so you've got your candy sticks on green. I have to say, these plasters aren't very good. Well, it's a little dog, policeman dog, I think, but it's not sticking to my hand. Oh, well, you know when you drop your keys, you're in your car and you drop your keys, they go down the side of your seat. I hate it when it does that. So I pushed it down like that to get my keys. And being old, my skin comes off like chicken off a bone these days, you know what I mean? And it's kind of scraped the top of my skin off. Anyway, let's look at the first of these fabrics. Green dots, beautiful dots, wreaths, beautiful Christmas trees, big polka dots, stripes, they're all your greens. Then you've got your whites, and then you've got your reds. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So you get all of those, all of those, all of those. So that, and that for £69.99. And it all goes in this bag. Da, 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 da. I don't know if it'll all fit in that bag, to be honest. There we go. There we go. You like to do what next, then, Paul? No, you're the producer. I'm just the packer away boy. I'm the floor manager today. Oh. It's one of those days today, isn't it? No, it's here. It's all right. Don't worry. Oh, do you think I might just go home now? I've scratched my iPad. Look now. Oh. Yeah, it's working. It's fine. Oh, dear me. Right, where are we going, Paul? What's next? I'm not picking, you tell. Oh, no! I've just gouged. I won't show you because it looks disgusting. I've just gouged a great big piece of, yeah, more than skin. Oh, my word. Right. I don't care. Let's do this then. Christmas poinsettia tree lap quilt. Make this beautiful poinsettia. Now, it's by Jules Mayouth, this one. It's hanging behind me. Oh, you can't see it very well because it's got a mannequin in front of it. I need more than a plaster, Paul. Hang on. Don't worry. I'll just get a piece of this and wrap it around it. Right, okay, so I'll just move the dress so you can see the quilt. Right, can you see the quilt there? There you go. All right then, thank you. $29.99. So what do you get in this one, do you say? Right, here we go. $29.99. You get the instructions. Ignore me. There you go. You get all the instructions there. And then you get the... Oh, look, now you get a metre of the soft grey. Where's the soft grey one? Oh, it's silver. Hang on. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's instead of the white background, is it? Yeah, okay. Have a look at this panel then while you do this, right? I just need a big plaster, that's all, Elliot. Look at that. So you create all of your stars. I went off what? It's Elliot's here now. What? I'll have to go that way then. Oh, what's this? Okay. Elliot, we have to walk this way, I'm afraid. Hey, look, I can't believe I've gouged so much of my wrist out. I can go back now. Thank you. So, as you can see, you've got your plaid around the edge. You've got your stars made out of your Christmas trees and your gifts. You must have a lot left over because I can't see the robins on there. Oh, yes, I can. I can see the robins, a telefib. So, basically, we've made up the Christmas tree out of all the strips on that panel. So, you get the great big panel. 140 by 110, the strip. I'll be with you in a second. $29.99, it's really good value. What date was it done on, please, Paul? 27th of September, Jules Mayouf. I've got that cushion that's hanging up next to. I've got that coming up in a minute as well. Ready? Oh, Elliot the nurse. You didn't have to put the whole outfit on, Elliot. It's weird, isn't it, that your beard comes out the bottom of your face mask.
No, you say it is, yeah.
Is it?
This is just for one of them.
Oh, okay.
So that it's going to fit both.
Have you disinfected your hands? Sorry about this, everyone. Nurse Elliot's just busy doing his...
I did put hand sanitizer on, don't worry.
Don't mutter, Elliot.
I did put hand sanitizer on,
I should hope so. It'll sting now if you put hand sanitizer on it. There you go. Perfect. You've got a very gentle touch. Oh, we're on telly, aren't we? I forgot. I thought we were down that bar again. You know, thank you. Oh, there's Elliot just fixing me. He's got his mask on. I don't need that anyway. I was just wiping off your hand off it. But look, Elliot, I've got a plaster on this hand as well from earlier. That would drop my keys down the sides of the seat in the car. Anyway, I'm ready now. Julie says, John, you may be tired, but you're definitely on form. Hilarious. What? Gouging my... Taryn says, oh, I think someone needs to go back to bed. I do, Taryn. Carol says, we all have those days from time to time. Last one, I broke a cat dish and a plate. Margaret says, good morning, John. Listening from home today, loving the quilt. And Judith says, good morning. Right, ready. So you get the great big panel. Thank you, Elliot. You get the great big panel. You get your silver 1 metre and you get your instructions. Oh, now, why are there other bags in there then? Yeah, but they've got numbers on them. Oh, it doesn't matter. Rightio, I'll pack up as I go along because it saves time later. Because Emma, you know what Emma's like. She wants to get out of the building so quickly to get home to her boyfriend. Is Rory at home today then? Oh, he's not too well. So she's going to be a nurse as well. What do you want to do? Penguin kit. Here, yeah. Percy the penguin. I've got him in 2 different colourways. He's what? Oh, okay. So I've got the first one is silver. So he's on the shelf behind me. Oh, you've just missed him there. So what you get here. Now, actually, I saw somebody put on Facebook, the Facebook page, they've made one of these already. You made that very quickly. I'm surprised we've got any of these left because normally Delphine's kits sell out, don't they? This is the silver, so you get 1 metre of fabric, which is, well, it's 2 half metres. You get half metre of the white fleece, half metre of the black fleece. That's the strangest looking silver I've ever seen in my life. It's brown. It's brown, isn't it, that one? 24th of September, this one was done. Plus your instructions. Percy the penguin. He's so cute, isn't he? So which bit's the silver then? Maybe his tie, is it? Because his feet are the yellow, look. Anyway, if you're thinking it's going to... Also, this fluff. Need to warn you, the fluff is very, very fluffy. Very fluffy. Okay, so that's that one there. That one's not got a bag, that one. I'll just bung that one on the trolley. Okay, but I've also got it in sky. I could do with my little Beldray vacuum. Yeah, this is what could be making me cough. This is nice, this one, look. So again, you get half metre of the black, half metre of the white, the yellow for the beak and the feet, and then his bow tie will be the blue. I'm just seeing if there's any other colour anywhere else. No, that's it. Yeah, this was more popular when it launched, this one. So you got the sky, the yellow, the half metre, and the instructions. $19.99. That's a good price, isn't it? $19.99. Oh, you'll need toy stuffing. You'll need toy stuffing. I bet they haven't scheduled toy stuffing, have they? No, so toy stuffing available on the website. Can't show you, unfortunately, but you can go to it. Everything's way off, isn't it, on today? Yeah. £19.99. Sue says, good morning, John and team. Don't forget to put it in the accident book. Oh, don't you worry, Carol, because if I'm off tomorrow. Glenys says, good morning. Just got up, Glenys. Oh, we've got to wake up Jan as well. Oh, sorry, Jan. I hope you're awake already. She'll be lying in bed listening. She was up. I saw that she put a post up in the middle of the night. I'm not going to do it again, don't worry. I've got a polar bear. He's up there. And he's over here. Just the one colourway in this one. Another Delphine design. Now, he was very popular when she did him the first time. Peter the polar bear. Same day, 24th of September. So this one, you get the white polar fleece. Now, I've got no black, Paul, for his nose and his eyes. Half a metre of fleece, instructions, and a fat quarter of the plaid. So how does she make the nose? Let's have a look. Yeah, oh, actually, you need him. It looks like it's been embroidered. Oh, I can see for the real thing, can't I? Yeah, it's all been embroidered on, I think, the nose and the eyes. And a little scarf as well. You make a little scarf for him as well. $16.99. That's your plaids for your scarf, for your feet, and your ears, your inside of your ears. It's what? Well, could you do his nose in the plaid? Let me just take him. I'm going to take him off the shelf, Emma. Oh, I'll just trip over the cushion. It's one of those days today, isn't it? You could see all the wires and everything down here on the floor. Oh, no, it's black felt. It's black felt. His eyes and his nose are black felt. I'll just show you, look. That's black felt. That's black felt. And then that's embroidered on. So you need black embroidery and you have thread and you need some black felt. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? Look. Cute as a button. Don't polar bears have tails? That's weird, isn't it? Look, no tail. Oh, do bears have tails full stop? Says Emma. Shelley says, good morning, John. Just waited to move into my flat. Oh, Shelley, I didn't know you were moving. Patricia says, good morning. Jill says, I'm watching you while I'm getting ready for Zumba. Oh, Jill, I hope you're not having the kind of morning I'm having. You'll be falling over everywhere. Pauline says, John, I love your energy. Oh, I'm lacking in it today. Who's just said that? Patricia. Pauline, I'm ever so sorry. I'm lacking a bit this morning. Snowman family next. I'll just put that away in there. Now, this is an Amber Makes, this one, the Snowman family. I've got them all here. Put him to one side. Right. What date were these done on then? (22nd of September). Let me show you. I'll line them up on the desk there for you to see. Can you see? Oh. Oh. There you go. There you go. That's them lying down. I'll stand them up for you in a minute. You've got a mum and a dad and a child. Beautiful, aren't they? Look, if I stand them up like that, then you get a shot of them that way. There you go. Aren't they cute? So, now it's called the Snowman family. Ooh, controversial. Let me just move those out of the way. Right, so you get your Amber Makes instructions, which you know full well are going to be brilliant, don't you? Got wooden, they're twigs to make their arms with, you see. And they're hat instructions, body instructions, carrot for the nose. Now, oh, Oh, now this is clever. Let me just explain, right? So in this kit, you get the instructions panel plus exclusive snowman pin badge. Well, I thought you said it didn't have it, Paul. There it is. Plus your snowman badge. Right, so you get all of that. But you also get the instructions. Now, you don't get the yarn. You don't get the yarn, but you get the knitting instructions if you want to make knitted hats, which I'll talk to you about in a second. $19.99, you see. So, now the yarn isn't included, is it, Paul, in this? No. The yarn definitely is included, but the panel is, right? So, look. Which way up does it go? That way up. There you go. So, look, you've got the bodies. $19.99, so you get the badge, you get the panel, and you get the instructions. There is enough there. Everything is on there for the bodies, the arms, the legs, the hat, not legs, the hats. I said that, haven't I? Hats, bodies, everything. Nose. The eyes are already printed on them. So that's if you want the fabric hats, right? So you get the panel, the exclusive badge, the instructions, right? But then, and that will make these, look. So there's that one. The hat comes off. Little scarf. So all of this comes on the panel. I thought that had a pattern on it. Oh no, that's the one with the pattern on it. Look, little holly leaves on there. And then his little hat comes off and his little scarf comes off, look, as well. Now, Rebecca Reed has put little buttons on these for the, for the buttons on the front. But you'd have to do that. What's she got in her picture, do you think? Oh, yes, these, the little buttons. But she's embroidered the mouth on. The eyes are printed, and there's the little carrots for the nose. All of that is on the panel. But now, if you would like to make knitted accessories, hang on, let's keep all these bits together. Hat, scarf, yarn, here we go. Now the instructions for these are in the instructions there. $2.99, so you can knit the little hat. The 3 little hats there. Oh look, big hat, middle hat, small hat. Scarf, scarf. All of those knitting instructions are already on the instructions. So just add it to your order, $2.99. Ali says, morning, John. Ted, the birthday boy, had a fantastic day. He had a card from the Queen. He was 100 years old. Jan says, morning, John Scott. I think you must be able to see me. Oh, well, you're lying in bed. I can see you. Pull your nightie down. Right, $2.99 for that wool. Oh, it's not wool, take that back. It's Mariner, double knit. I think it's acrylic, yeah, acrylic. There's an awful lot of white there, isn't there? Considering there's only white in that bit there. I think you'd better make eons of those. Make loads and loads of those. Right, hang on a sec. Oh, now. What's 63? What was 6653? Oh, okay, that's that. Hang on. No, that goes in a different bag. That goes in there. We're just trying to keep it all tidy because there's so much going on. So that goes on there. And they go on there. And that goes on there. That goes on there. There we go. There's a trolley there. Don't worry, I'm not throwing it on the floor. There's a trolley there. Right, that gives me a bit more space then, doesn't it? Right. So should we do the... Oh, that's not very... Is that Christmassy? Twisted strips panels. 2 quilt tops using Sewing Street's exclusive printed panels. I've got the red one here. Right here. Oh, okay. So here we go. So this is the red version. So you get 1 metre of red fabric, Plus you get, it is Christmassy, look. Oh, blimey, it's huge. Look. So you get the panel. You get a metre of the red fabric. And you get the instructions. £32.99. Obviously, you have to supply, this is just to make a top with the border in the red. So you need to supply your wadding and your background. Your backing, not background, because it's this cut up. Oh, you see, and look, you get the instructions for two. There's one that you can make in an hour and the other one in half a day. Sorry. Okay, it says here the panel's 140 by 6.35 centimetres. I think that's quite... Oh, well, no, they'll be the strips. 6.35 centimetres. What you say the size? 140 by 123 centimetres, apparently, the panel. Yeah. $32.99. You're getting two lots of instructions in there, look. 2 lots. And what date was it done on? Sorry, did I say that? The first time. Oh, 20th October last year. Last year. It's very popular. Jackie says, morning, John. On Northwest News, they're talking about the puppet we're doing the skirt for. Glennie says, what did I miss? What have you done to your finger? Oh, Glennie, it's the finger I did in the car. The wrist I've just done now against the table here. I know. I'm in the wars today. It's what? Right, now I've got the same thing but in green now. I think the panel's the same. Why? Who's called me dramatic? Oh, okay. Right, now this one. Same panel, but with a metre of green. Emerald green. But for some reason, there's a box as well. I think that's how it might come from Alice Marion Allison, myself. Is it the same code, yeah? 6551. Yeah. So in this one, no. You get the panel, which is exactly the same as the panel you just saw. Metre of your emerald. And instructions. £32.99. All the squares, Jackie, have gone to London now. And I think what they're going to do is they're going to have a sewing day quite soon in a village hall in North London and going to get volunteers in to stitch it all together. That's the skirt for Amal if you sent me in squares. I got one square delivered yesterday, because they didn't put enough postage on it, so I had to pay £1.50 for the postage. Anyway, beautiful. That's the green version. Thank you, Alison, Marion Allison. She was loads of that one in baskets, she was in London yesterday. She went to Liberties, didn't she? And then she went to see the Bond film. I don't know, I wasn't with her. She was with her husband. Right. There we go. See where we're going now. What's this one here then? This one's fairy. JB6695. So I'm presuming this is Santa, Gnome, Robin and Fairy cushions. Robin cushions on the shelf. Emma. So these are by Debbie Harris. Dunny. Have you had an accident at work today? Yes, Mo. I'm going to put in a claim later. So there's the instructions for the Robin cushion. There's instructions for the Fairy cushion. Right, hang on. And Santa and Gnome. I haven't got... Oh, hang on. There you go, Santa Gnome cushion first. There's your Robin cushion. There's your Fairy cushion. There's all your templates. What's that? What is it? Robin. Is it Robin Redbreast? No, it's not the Robin. $24.99. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. So they must be eyes, are they? Eyes to the world. That's the heart. Obviously, it slipped off the edge a little bit, that one. Anyway, look, so what we got in here, we have got, let me read this, 1 metre of fabric. Oh. Ivory and red. You don't get that holly. Ignore that holly. So you get half a metre of red, half a metre of ivory. The instructions, additional information, amendment. You get that. For the gnome, Santa, gnome and Robin. It's for all of them. And then you get the panel here with all the fabrics on. So that's your borders and your sashing for the Robin. That's your border and sashing for your Santa. Santa's body. Santa's boots. Not sure what that bit's for there. Maybe that's just your spare bit. Then you got your Robin there. Cornerstones. What, Paul? $24.99. Right. Be careful. These things always happen in threes. Oh, Donna. What's the third? Oh, no. Paul's had his 3 Monday, yesterday and today. Does that mean we need to break something else? No, I think I have to do it because I've broken this and that and that. Oh, no, that's the 3. The finger, the wrist and the iPad. There you go. Thank you. It's so good to have you here. Thank you, Glenys. Oh, hang on. Jan says it is the Robin. The template is reversed. Yeah, but where's that bit, Jan? Oh, yes, I see. I couldn't figure out what that bit was there. Sorry, my bad. It's one of those mornings today. If you knew what we've had to put up with this morning. There we go. So that was 6695, wasn't it? Yeah, 6695. That goes in there. That goes in there, and that all goes in there. Perfect. Oh, yeah, you're very quiet on your white messages this morning. Morning, John. Just ordered the 578 on pre-order. Been dithering over it for ages and finally took the plunge. So excited to have a fabulous day. Oh, Kate, you'll love it. I'll tell you all about it in the 12 o'clock hour. It's a fantastic machine. Fantastic machine. Right. Should we do these fabrics then? DGUQ05. I love that. Now, does this match? Does this match the early bird? Have a look. Have a look. I'll go and get the early bird. £7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're getting half a metre, not a fat quarter. I've got it folded, so it looks like you get a fat quarter, but you get half a metre. You know what? Oh, no. I'll waft it now, look. Half a metre. There you go. £7.49. If you got the early bird earlier, everything's going on today. Look, there's the early bird from earlier. Goes beautifully. If you made a cushion out of it. If you bought 2 of these and half a metre of this, you can make lovely Christmas cushions, couldn't you, out of that? Anyway, who was it mentioned earlier saying that looked like me? Somebody made some Christmas angels and put them on the Facebook and everybody thought they looked like me, didn't they? Oh, no. Roxana says, spotted my first fully decorated lit up Christmas tree in someone's front room. No. No. Already? Anyway, this is gorgeous. I love the feathering in the background. Now remember, this comes off the bolt, so you can have as much of this as you want, and whatever you choose to have. If you want 3 meters, you'll get a 3 meter piece. Here comes Santa. Wreath fabric. £7.49. Lovely cotton. Lovely traditional, isn't it, pattern, that one? Must be a digital print as well, mustn't it? Must be. That was a deep sigh, Paul. Okay, then I've got holly. Holly and berry. It's very nice. If little Paul's here, that's what he'd say. Oh, he is here. Oh, yeah, I can hear that. Everyone at home could hear that. £7.49 for half a metre. This is lovely. Now, if you make Christmas cakes, why not deliver them wrapped in fabric? That'd be nice. 1 year, Paul used, what, fabric? As Christmas wrapping. He'd been eco-friendly. He'd made everything out of Debbie Shaw's book. And then wraps in fabric. So what were the presents inside? They eco-friendly. Yeah, but were they eco-friendly presents? Wine, bottles of wine. £7.49. Recyclable glass. Yeah, Emma, I'm just asking. £7.49 for half a metre. It's cut off the bolt, ready for you. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. There's 10 different colours in there, you know. Okay, now I've got some flannel 10-inch squares. We love these. They're from Riley Blake. Here we go. I'll just gently open them. Oh, did you? Look, aren't they gorgeous? Now, they're flannel, remember. This make a lovely Christmas lap quilt. We just sewed. It's all right. I haven't ripped it or anything. Just going to show you different fabrics. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Look. Parcels. Look, aren't they lovely? Look, with the white background there. Ho, 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 on his baubles. It's got a green background. Oh, no, red and red. Oh, yes, I knew that to be green backgrounds. Well, aren't they lovely? What I'll do is I'll flip them over. And just do this, because then I can show you, without ripping it, what all the different, there you go, what all the different patterns I see. So you've got the icons on black, green and white. You've got the parcels on black, green and white. Then you've got the snowflakes on red, black and white. And then the stripes. Oh, Carol's finished her cardigan at last. She's been crocheting the cuffs for weeks. Anyway, 10-inch stacker, 42 pieces, $49.99. Right, okay, I'll put that in there. What's next then? I'll do these. Oh no, look, I'm being a bit rubbish today. Look, this matches the fabric. This is a panel, tree skirt panel. Now, we've had this before and we put it in the middle of a quilt, didn't we? Well, I never. Right, now I've got two. What's the other one then? Oven mitt. The other one's oven mitts. Yeah, so this one here is your tree skirt pattern. That's nice, isn't it? Matches in with the early bird. Matches in with that fabric I just had a second ago. 25th of September was the first time you saw this one. 16.99. Was it Oh What a Night, late December back in 63? Or were you singing September by Earth, Wind and Fire? Oh, it sounded more like the other one. Gorgeous. Loads of you got that in your basket. Make sure you check out on that one. 16.99. Right, now I've got oven mitts, it seems. Oh, hang on, it says oven mitt here. Oh, oven mitts and apron, look. Oh, look at the apron. There I am by my tractor. Why has he got feathers around his cuffs? It's very what? Bijou? Bougie. Bougie, that's a modern word, isn't it? So hang on. Here comes Santa. Apron. Oh, there they are. There's the oven mitts. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? You get 2 oven mitts. Or you can make 4 oven mitts if you wanted. Do the back in a different fabric. Make sure you buy some Thermoland to go inside there. There's your ties for your apron. Oh, look. What are they? They're just extra. They're just, and all the instructions that you need, look. Oh, warning. Tree skirt, there's only 5 left. Only 5 of the tree skirt left. Do what? We do try and let you know. I'm loving his tractor. There's a bit of realism here. But then look, the tractor's done like painterly, isn't it? It's very... $16.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Please be careful of the tree skirt. What are you looking for?
There's a voucher book on one of these trolleys.
It's on that trolley there. I can't imagine there will be one today because I had one yesterday.
Where did you put it, John?
Oh, is it not in the top drawer there? It's usually on that trolley.
Your trolley. It was on the bottom of one of them.
No.
Purposely left yesterday.
Oh, no. Well, let's do on the edge of that one. Have a look on the edge of this one while I just unfold this. I'll just wait. Can you bring in the next graphics? Then we can look for it. Look at this. I am loving this. Look at that. Huge panel. Huge panel. I found it, Paul. $14.99 this panel. What would you do with this one, Emma? What? He's just reading. Hang on, everyone.
I think we got a voucher.
Oh, we got a voucher code for today.
Just double check.
Oh, 6th and 7th of October. It's the 7th today, isn't it? You get a free fat quarter pack. Where is it then?
We had it yesterday. It's probably gone back.
Okay. What did it look like? Was it random?
It's random.
Random. Free fat quarter pack you get with any purchase. Oh, hang on. For any purchase over £25. Sorry, I should have told you that earlier. Wasn't on the master schedule. It's normally on the master schedule, isn't it? It's funny, we've covered the code up here, right? But it's actually written here as well. I'll just cover it up. I'm covering it up anyway. So if you spend £25 or more today, you do get a free fat quarter pack. That'll be nice. Oh, hang on, but you have to put a code in. You've got to put a code in. It doesn't automatically happen. If you got your voucher booklet, you better see it. Now, if they bought one yesterday, there you go. Hi, John and team. John, in the voucher book, there is a code that can be used over £25 a day if they don't. Oh, if they didn't use it yesterday. Thank you. That was going to be my question, wasn't it? Can you use it if you used it yesterday? Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Anne. Anyway, moving on. Now I've got some Sew with Beth projects now. Here you go, Sew with Beth. Now, I was on with Beth when we did these. We'll do this one first, which is the red version. AHBY91. Get everything you need in here to do the front. What date was it this was on, Paul? Please. Oh, Carol thinks that looks like me, and it looks like Santa stolen a tractor. Yeah, thank you. 14th of August we did this with Beth. She came in. 1999. So you make up a Christmas tree from strips of fabric decorated with buttons and bordered with more strips to make a cushion front. And there's fabric to make the envelope back at the back, the envelope opening on the reverse. 16-inch square it is. Good morning, says cousin Susan. I only just found my voucher book yesterday, not used any yet. Oh, Glennis. Glennis, can't be that many left, can there? Anyway, that's the red one. We also have it in blue. PWBY68. I like the blue one. I said it on the day. It's lovely, isn't it? You get your buttons in there. They are random, obviously. You get your little charm in there as well. And all your fabrics that you need. Create that, but in blue. You have to put the buttons on if you don't want to. If it's been a cushion, you might not want buttons to sit on. At £19.99. Beautiful. Then, what's this I've got here? Oh, I'll wait then a minute because I've got other Living in Loveness over there. So let's do another Debbie Harris pattern first of all. These are Christmas stocking, bauble and star cushions. These are pretty, aren't they? So, half a metre of the ivory, half a metre of the red, and the panel. There's your panel with your fabrics on. It's going to match in with the other ones if you did the Christmas bird, robin and gnome and whatever. Let's have a look at this one then. So there's your Christmas stocking cushion. Your templates. They're they've got a name, haven't they, those, that kind of star. The Star of David. Anyway. Beautiful. You've got all the fabric that you need to make 3 cushions. What size are the finished cushions? Hang on. Let me just check. I don't know if you'll have enough to make the backing with. 12 by 18 inches. There we go. Beautiful. Now I've got a Star Hunter cushion. Let me just put that away. Very popular on pre-order, I'm being told. I am. Oh, message quickly. Morning, John. Wonderful to see you back. Got the Santa tree panel. It arrived last week. It's beautiful. Don't hesitate. Just buy it. From Valerie. Thank you, Valerie, my lovely. Oh, that's all that noise. Rebecca Harrison coming in. Banging, shouting. Hunter Star cushion. That's up there on the wall behind me. Now, look, you can just use this and people will think you've quilted it. But you can use this and make it. Look, there's all your instructions. Making half square triangles, how you so you can make it for real out of this, but I suppose that could be the back of your cushion, so you'd have to make it twice. It's nice, isn't it? Very, very popular. Got no bag for that one, Emma. Oh, Emma will sort that out later. Okay. Now, what have I got here? Oh, another. Oh, I love this. I should have done this earlier. The Amber Makes nativity scene is absolutely adorable. Look, let me just tip everything out. So you get the stable, right? And then you get Mary. Where's Mary? Mary's blue, isn't she? There you go. That's the third thing. I've lost Mary and baby Jesus. Okay, so look, hang on. So we've got the Angel Gabriel. We've got the three, hang on. We've got the basket that baby Jesus slept in. We've got Joseph. No, is that Joseph? No, that must be one of the shepherds. No, that's not Joseph. There's the other shepherd. Hang on, 1, 2. 2 shepherds, 2 wise men, 3 wise men, and another. There's Joseph. Where's Mary and the baby Jesus? Oh, there she is. She tried to she tried to escape. Yeah, but look. Right, now, remember, if you have a nativity, baby Jesus doesn't go in till Christmas Day. Remember that. And he can either stay out, or he can be in her arms, or it can be in his crib. I love this. Look. There he is in his crib. This is absolutely gorgeous, so very well worked out. The instructions are brilliant, and the fabric brilliant too, from Diana. Diana, we love it. So what day was it on first, Paul? I did it with Rebecca Reed. It was so popular. 12th of August. And you get on the panel, right? So there's your instructions. Right, on the panel, wait till you see this panel, right? This is what I don't understand because it's so affordable. Look. On the panel, right? So you get the instructions, but you get the stable, everything to do with the stable, look. The binding and everything, I'll show you that in a minute. Then all the people, everything. It's just fantastic. You even get little bags, little piece of fabric to make weighted bags to go inside so they stand up, right? But I just need to show you the stable, right? Look. So, look at the back of the stable and everything. Look at the floor of the stable. It's flagstones. But the stable inside has got flagstones with straw on it. And then look inside here. You've even got rafters and beams and everything in there. Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then you get the lovely star on there. I just think it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Somebody put on Facebook that they've made it for somebody in their family who's having a christening. That'd be nice, a Christmas christening gift, wouldn't it? But you know what? That is fantastic. Do you know what? They've even got feet for the bottom. Look. Can you see that? Can you come? Look. So your men have got your big bother boots on. Mary's got bare feet, as has the Angel Gabriel. Yeah, all the others got other shoes are available. Heavy workman's boots. Look. I love that. It's limited now. Limited. What, the red, white and green? Okay. I haven't done any Living in Loveness, but they are on pre-order on the website. Oh, we'll put them through. We'll put them through on the break. Right, okay, let me just put that in there. You might need to tidy some of this up, Emma, when you do it, because I'm just shoving some of them in the bags. Sorry. Just finished this. It was great fun to make from Stephen in Greater London. Thank you, Stephen, for letting us know. Right, okay, fabric, red, white, green. Is it a bundle? It's a bundle. So you get half metre of green, half a metre of white, half a metre of red. £10.47. Oh, okay, there's more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. Okay, Lorraine says, morning, all. The nativity is so lovely, especially for the children. It is crazy, Lorraine. Donna says, when I worked with the US Air Force, there was a constant battle. Oh, I don't really know. I'll read that later. Next hour, Catherine is here. She's making that. We've got it in 3 different colourways, plus a denim version, which is the one we're going to create. That's Jersey, the one you're seeing there. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in the school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Apparently I said, Catherine's up in the next sound. She went, who's Catherine? What's your name? Rebecca? Simone?
That's the one.
There she is, looking gorgeous. I don't know where we are. I don't know what we're doing. I went, do you know what? I went suddenly, and I know we shouldn't do this, but I suddenly went back to Angels then. I was in that little room on the stairs as you come up the stairs. Anyway, I'll show you what we're doing. We're doing this dress. It is the Gambit dress from So Different, from the Gambit collection. A limited edition from So Different. No, Paul. $16.99 is the pattern. Look at the sizes. 8 to 26. 8 to 26. Rebecca will take you through it all in a secondo. Oh, hang on. So it's £16. Oh, that's my hedging shot there. $16.99. So Different Gambit dress. Now, we will talk about this later, but there is a sleeve pattern in there as well. It does say it on the outside here. It says, included in the pattern, although not shown in the photography or instructions, is an optional short sleeve. So if you're thinking, oh, I can't wear that, it's sleeveless, it does. We'll talk about it more later, but it does come with a short sleeve pattern, right? So the one we have, Rebecca's made is the black and white one. So this is cotton jersey. This is the bundle for the black and white one. Now, I've got no numbers to give you, Paul, because the bags aren't here. Black and ivory. Black and ivory soft touch jersey, 2.5 metres. So you get 2 metres of the black and 0.5 metre of the white, or ivory. £31.99. Now, I do not have those colours available on their own. The only way to get the black and the white, black and the ivory, is in the kit. But that will make you this. That. Right, I'm just going to check now to make sure. No, if you need... Right. Okay, so it says you need... Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a second. Did you have enough fabric to make your dress with?
I did, yes.
I did.
Yeah,
Okay, because I was just reading the back of the packet.
Some
And what size did you make?
I did an 18.
Okay, so you got enough to make. I'm presuming there's enough in there to make all size ranges. Oh yes, here you go. Here you go.
It's on the back.
So you need 1.6 meters of the black, and you've got 2, and you need 0.5 meter of the white. So you got there you go. So you can make the biggest dress. You can make, because it's 60 inches wide, this jersey, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is wide.
So you're all right there. You're all right there. £31.99. We also have it in 2 other colourways, with a blue dress and a black crisscross going through it. Navy and black, that one's called. Why? Where have you got that from, Paul? Paul says you shouldn't mix. He's heard that you shouldn't mix navy and black. Well, you've got navy and black on today.
I've got
you
navy and grey.
haven't. Navy and grey. Yeah, Paul's in navy and black, and he's just telling me you shouldn't put navy and black together. Okay, then this one here is in your... Now, I don't know what colour we've called the red. It's called a brick. Paul thinks this one's the one that should have been demoed. Now, why is this one only $27.99? How much was the blue one? Wine, this is here, called. What? Okay, $27.99. Okay, then what you're going to see demoed is denim, not stretch at all, not stretch whatsoever. This is very lightweight denim. Well, yeah, it's not 4 ounce. This is much lighter than 4 ounce. It's more of a heavy cotton. Anyway, $28.99. You get 2 meters of the dark, 0.5 meter of the pale. And this is what you're going to see demoed now, if you want to. Now the jersey, if you want to just buy some by the 0.5 meter, I've only got 2 colours by the 0.5 meter. I've got the wine. Oh, okay then. Well, let's very quickly do this then. Sorry, I made a mistake earlier. I said I couldn't do the black and the ivory. I can, apparently. Right, so here we go. So this is $5.39 for 0.5 meter. Wine soft touch fabric. Then I've also got it in the navy by the half metre. Oh, don't worry about the navy then, because you haven't got enough to make the dress. Black by the half metre. Oh, this one's organic. So, oh, right, now this is $6.99, this one. Oh, that's why the black and white one's more expensive, because you've got organic soft touch jersey in this one. $6.99. And then the ivory. Soft touch, there you go. This one's $5.39. Now, it's 100% cotton, Paul. He's just looking it up for us. $5.39. Now, don't forget... Okay, 95% cotton, 5% elastane. Don't forget, if you are sewing with the jersey, you will need stretch or jersey needles. I haven't got them here, but Paul's got them out ready for you. Oh, they've been very popular on pre-order. There you go, £2.49. Don't have them here, but they're the needles you'll need. Now, not yet, we're not, Paul. Okay, so, what are you going to do?
So, I've got a different colourway to...
Have you? What, the denim?
Yeah. So I've got the main part is in the lighter.
Oh!
And the stripe is in the dark.
Right, hang on, let me just double check. No, this one is definitely so if you buy this bundle, can you just check, Paul? He's just looking for us now, just to make sure.
Okay.
Right, because I've got half a metre of the pale and 2 metres of the dark. Paul's just checking to make sure that's the way you get it. Let's make a start and then Paul can let us know.
Okay. So, so you've got all your pattern pieces. So this is, you were talking about the
sleeve.
Let me put it down like that.
Yeah.
That's your sleeve. So it's on the fold. If you wanted to do it.
Oh, so it doesn't have a front and a back?
No.
Okay, okay, that's fine. With stretches. Except yours isn't stretched.
No, but I'm not going to put a sleeve in this.
Okay, so if you buy this bundle, you will definitely get 2 metres of the dark and half a metre of the pale.
Okay.
Yeah, please. Right.
Okay.
So just remember, it'll be the reverse to what Rebecca's doing.
Yeah. So you, when you're cutting out, you need 4. There's plenty of fabric anyway. There's plenty of fabric. So you need four for the skirt and 2 each of the front and back bodices.
Right.
Because obviously you're putting that stripe down the front and round the waist.
Uh-huh.
So just when you've cut these pieces out, because the front, I've kept the pattern pieces on here because the front, obviously because it's the neck is low, is slightly shorter, so you don't want to get that mixed up. So I've pinned the pattern pieces to those. I've left it there so that I don't get mixed up when I come to do it. So it's just because sometimes can't you when you
because that's all you'd need is to get one of them muddled up and then your whole dress
Well, otherwise you'd have your front neck up here and it wouldn't fit anyway. You'd put it all together and it wouldn't fit. So so the stripes and the square in the middle are all backed with your iron-on
medium weight
interfacing.
iron-on interfacing. Paul.
Yeah. So those are all. So do that first. Those have got all your iron-on bits. So
you put iron-on interfacing, even though it's on a jersey. Did you put it on that one?
Yeah. Well, I did because it said.
Right.
Well, I know, but also it's actually it does make it stand out. So it keeps it.
It's just weird to put it on a picture jersey.
No, I know. But the this jersey is so lovely to work with because it's got a lovely weight to it.
Yes.
So it's because if it's the first time you've ever done worked with jersey, I think it can be a little bit scary because then you've got to have your ballpoint needle and all the rest of it. But this is such a lovely weight.
Well, it's very stable as well. It doesn't feel like it's going to go all over the place.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't move loads.
When you cut it out, did it roll up?
A little bit.
Because that's what always used to frighten me.
Yeah.
Excuse me, is when you cut your jersey, it would just ravel and roll up and everything.
Yeah. No, well, this has got such a good weight to it that it does a little bit, but not
much.
Not massively. Brilliant. So it's really lovely to work with.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, we'll crack on with this one.
Please do.
So we've got your square. So this, the stripe that goes across the middle bit here, so you've got your two pieces. Now, you've got a sort of, it's not a curved edge, it's an angled edge, and obviously that is for your side seam. So make sure you don't attach your square to
the wrong side.
To those pieces, yeah. So I'll just pin that. So as you can see, I've done a bit of overlocking around that one, but I'll come back and do
some overlocking in a second.
Yeah.
What size seam allowance is there on?
So this is 1.5 centimeters seam allowance, which is nice generous seam. So I've already marked out my 1.5 because on this you want it, you want to keep that 1.5 because you want that you want the square to be perfect.
Yeah,
you don't want it
it's
to
where
be
people's eyes are going to be drawn
exactly.
to,
That's the first thing that you see, isn't it? On that bit.
Becca's using the 570A coming up in the final hour of the show today. Yeah,
I always use this one. I always use this one.
It's nice.
This
it's
is
lovely,
the one. This is the
lovely
one I
shape.
always go for when I come in. Oh, do that. Okay. So that's your first one. Let's do another one, and then I'll give him a press. Got a definite vintage look to it, hasn't it, this?
The what, sorry?
Definite vintage look.
Oh, yeah.
To
Paul walked in this morning and he even, I'm not slagging Paul off at all, but he's not a fashionista. But not for 1960s. And you immediately went, 1960s, Mary Quant, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
very much so.
It's very, very of the period, isn't it? And if you watch the Queen's Gambit, you'll know as well. Paul did watch the Queen's Gambit, that's how he knew.
Right, so just give that a little press.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to see it better. So those are the pieces that I've already overlocked. This is what, we always say, don't we, when I'm on here, usually I overlock everything because of my costume background.
Of course,
so you overlock absolutely all your seams before you start putting together. But because
is that on? Have you got the heat? Is the heat on?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh yeah.
Let's turn it up a bit. Don't know if it's got any. Don't know if it's got any.
I'm just switching the two off in there because they're still wittering on.
Okay, so you got that bit. Then you get your fronts. So the fronts have got a bust dart in.
Right.
That's it for sort of shaping.
Apart
from
okay.
That's your only.
So it's actually quite apart from matching the square at the front, it's actually quite an easy pattern.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to take your time over doing your squares and everything.
What did you find the finished garment? Oh, hang on. I didn't see that. If it's good enough for Rebecca, I'm sure I'll love it. I didn't see that one come up on the telly. I've just seen it come up on the iPad. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, what size?
So that's an 18.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good.
Generous fit.
Yes, I do.
It has got on the first of all, it's got the sizing guide in metric and in imperial, but it's also got a finished measurement size on it in centimetres as well. Suggested fabrics: double knit, which is what we're using; Ponte, Roma, stretch cotton, so is what we're using; cotton, linen, scuba, fine wool, drill, twill, or denim. So there's lots and lots. Says denim on here.
Okay, so I
What do you need the bias binding for?
for round the
Oh,
right round the armhole
Armhole.
if you're not using the sleeve.
right. Okay.
So I'm going to use the ham for my
Oh, okay. Ham, Taylor's ham.
yeah.
Paul's got that.
Very,
Donna's
very-
saying it's very 60s. I know. It's lovely, isn't it, Donna?
There we go.
$11.99 there for your So Easy Taylor's pressing ham.
Very useful when you're dressmaking.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very limited, the Taylor's ham at the moment, but we'll always get it back in stock.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to start with the stripe down. It's not really a stripe, is it? But right, where am I?
Need the front one.
Yeah.
Has it got the same thing on the back? Or is it a plain
Yes.
back? Oh, so
No,
the
Want to turn it
cross
around?
is down the back as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's the same down the back as well.
Because a lot of designers would have just done a plain black back, wouldn't they? And just put this on the
Yeah,
front.
yeah. No, it's all down. So that's lower, upper stripe, upper front. There we go. So on these ones, you'll see there's a little curve
Yeah.
where the neck is. So you know it's easy to be able to know which is the top and which is the bottom of your. So I've already marked my.
Well, when you've got the interfacing on, it's easy to draw the seam allowance on, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah, because when when you used to make big theatrical costumes, you always used to have a layer of calico, didn't you, next to the skin, so you were able to draw all over that.
Yes, that's it. Do all your markings.
Yeah.
So get that side on.
Mm-hmm.
How was your holiday? I never got a chance to
Oh,
ask
it was
you.
delicious. It was
It looked
lovely.
it.
Thank you. It's just what I needed.
Yeah.
It feels like it was forever ago.
I bet
now.
it does. The minute you come back,
Yeah.
it's like it's.
We suddenly have to face all things, you know. Well, the first thing was when I was on holiday, Danny, my gardener, messaged me saying, "Oh, where are you? I'm at your house." And I was like, "You're not due for another week." And he got the day wrong. Anyway, so don't worry, I'm here. I'll just do it, sort of thing. And he's got a key to get in, so he's able to let himself in and everything. Anyway, the day I came back from a holiday, he said, "Oh, let me know when you're back at your house. I'll come round." And I thought, "Oh, blimey, he's a bit eager for his money." So I thought, "I'll just put it into your bank account, don't worry." He went, "It's not about my money." Anyway, was mowing the lawn and some sort of stone had got caught in the lawnmower, flicked up and hit the French window, right? Now, when it hit the French window the first time he went down, it just made a noise and nothing happened. He thought that'd be fine. He carried on going up and down the garden, and about 10 minutes later, the whole window, you know, like a car windscreen, just went. He watched it go, and the whole thing just shattered from top to bottom, sort of thing. He obviously felt dreadful, so bad about it. Now, it's totally secure, because obviously it's one of those modern double glazed doors.
So
So
it's
there's
still
still glass.
held.
There's still, you know, you can't. The one on the outside is shattered and stays in one piece, and the one on the inside is still, like, 'cause it's double glazed and everything. But I'm now trying to get someone to come and fix it for me. So so that's what he was trying to do, is come round to say, "Oh, I'm really sorry."
Because you didn't want you to just walk in
Yeah.
and see it. Oh.
Lynn says, "This dress takes me back. I remember the Carnaby Street happy, happy days." Oh, Lynn. Anne says, "Morning, John and team. What fabric you use for this dress? And I love Rebecca's demo. Does she do classes?" We asked this last time, didn't
Yeah,
we?
I know. It's do you know, it's on my list to do.
Yeah.
And I'm moving at the well.
Oh, are you?
At the end of this month.
He's staying in the same sort of area.
No, I'm moving to Hereford.
Why? there's anything wrong with Hereford.
No, Hereford's lovely. No, because 2 of my children are there, school and college, and the buses aren't brilliant.
Right. Well, that's very dramatic.
And I know. Well, they'll be in walking distance.
Have you got enough space for your workroom and everything?
Not really.
Oh.
Because house prices are more expensive.
Yeah.
Well, and also it's bonkers at the moment, isn't it?
Yes, totally.
It's not a great time to be moving, really. But yeah, it's.
Come around quickly, because last time you were in, we didn't mention it. Was it in the motion last time you were in with me?
Yeah. Well, it's that thing. I found the perfect house, and then it all fell through.
Oh no!
So now I'm with a house that my mum's watching. She'll kill me for saying this, but I'm not hugely in love with it. But oh, there goes a pattern piece. Sorry.
Yeah. Why won't your mum like you saying that? Because she wants the best for her daughter.
Yeah, because she keeps saying to me, "Stop being so pessimistic. You need to be optimistic." I'm being optimistic.
No, it'll be good. It'll be good.
No, it will
also,
be.
when they move out, you'll have loads of room for yourself and your sewing machine.
No, it'll be. It's the best thing to do because at the moment, my son's at college, and for 2 days of the week, the time that he finishes, there's no bus.
Right.
So I have to go and get him.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm backwards and forwards all the time anyway. So it makes sense to be there.
I'm a great believer in all these things happening for a reason.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah,
and it's a lovely quiet road. So I'm but I am I'm not very far from the centre.
Okay.
Which will be a real difference
because you're in the countryside.
Because I'm in the middle of nowhere. So
it's meant to be.
Yeah. Well, I say middle of nowhere. I've gone from the middle of nowhere into a very small town, but we're surrounded by, we look out the windows, you can see fields and the Bromyard Downs and all of that, which is really lovely. So I'm going to be going from that to. But then, having said that, Hereford it's not a big city.
It's not like you move into like Chiswick or something.
No, it's not a big. It's not a big city.
Like
no. I'm going to.
Okay,
let me
recap this because we're going to bring the overlocker in. So this bundle here now, this bundle that we're using is the other way round to where Rebecca's got, right? You are getting the main dress in the dark denim and the crisscross is the pale denim here. £28.99. Rosina says, I've got no overlocker. Can I zigzag it? Yes, you can, Rosina, or you could buy the next overlocker that's coming up in a second. Anne says... oh, hang on. I didn't answer this question. I'll do that in a minute for you, Anne. Shelley's moving back to her hometown with her dog. Oh, wow. So that's £28.99, that one. We've got the 3 jersey options. I've got the wine and black. £2 meters of the wine, ½ metre of the black. £27.99. I've got the navy and black, where your main dress is in navy and the cross is in the black. That one wouldn't make quite such an impact. It would be more subtle, that one, I think, because you just see the cross in it. £27.99. And then I've got the black and the ivory, which is the one that Rebecca's made. Now, this one is organic. One of these, the black one of these is organic, which is why the price is just slightly more than the other ones. £31.99. Now, before we do anything else, Anne has said, morning, John and team, what fabric would you use for this dress? Because I did the second half of the question, which was your classes. But the thing is, you can use whatever you want. You can use the slip. I wouldn't use anything that's uber stretchy.
No.
You don't need anything like that. So a cotton jersey like this is fine. A denim is fine. You could go heavier with your denim if you wanted to.
Yeah, this is very thin.
Or you could use like a quilting cotton, like a William Morris or any of the designer for Anna Marie Horn or anything like that. You could use those as well.
Yeah. I think just stay away from anything that's too flimsy.
Yeah, don't do viscose. Don't do a flimsy viscose or anything like that.
Yeah.
And don't do anything that's super stretchy, like a lycra. Don't do that or anything like that.
Yeah. Or a sort of a jersey that's any lighter weight than that,
Yes,
really, because
yes.
that will just move everywhere.
Yeah.
So,
And also, you want the lines to stay straight. And if you've got a very flimsy fabric, there's no way they're going to stay straight.
no, it's very difficult to do that, isn't it?
Okay, so now the overlocker we've got out here, we'll put the graphics through for you, is an air threader overlocker. Now, it's so easy to thread. I know we're heavy duty professionals, but we did it in minutes, didn't we,
Yeah,
this morning?
yeah.
We threaded it in minutes. It's so easy to thread because your lower loopers are air threaders. So you don't even have to, you just bring it down and put it in a hole, click the button and it shoots straight the way through. And then the two top ones are it's simpler than threading a sewing machine. Isn't it?
Yes,
It's
yeah.
much simpler. It's £849, but you can have it on split pay, 5 split payments of £169.80. And remember, if you buy that today, because if you buy something over £25, then you've got the booklet, there's a code and you get free fat quarters. I know. Anyway, we'll let you carry on. What are you going to use it for then?
So I'm just going to overlock down. So I've put that first panel in.
Yes.
There. So I'm just going to neaten my edges
Right.
and.
So you're not using it today to sew the garment together?
No, I mean you could for your jersey. Definitely, you could use it for that. Yeah. But I wouldn't for denim.
Okay.
I'd do a line of stitching on your sewing machine and then
the thing is, when you made the jersey one, did you do the same as that? You stitched it and then finished the edges
I
off?
did, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I would do as well with the jersey.
Yeah. The thing with this with jersey is it doesn't fray, so I haven't had to put that anywhere near an overlocker.
Oh, so you've not even finished
because
the edges?
because it just doesn't it doesn't fray.
But you can use the overlocker to construct the jersey version of this dress.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is, it's all explained, you just have to make sure that you cut it where the blade is at the right width for the seam allowance, otherwise your seam allowance will go a bit weird.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Just have a little practice.
Yep. Now, Michelle says, good morning, fabulous demo. Could I use a sparkly fabric for a party dress? Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
That
Would
be...
you use black and then have a sparkle cross? Or would you have a sparkle dress and a solid cross?
Either of those would be...
Do you know what you could do?
They?
You could do the front plain with the sparkly cross, then do the back sparkly with the plain cross.
Yeah, that would make an impact, wouldn't
Wouldn't
it? Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Right, okay, this is how easy it is just to finish the seams, look.
So
all
I'm just...
you're doing is lining it up, taking the very, very, very edge off, and then the overlocker does the rest, look.
Yeah. See, I'm taking, really, I'm not taking very, very much off at all. But if you wanted to, you could go nearer to that line of stitching if you wanted to.
I think it depends on if you're confident that the pattern fits you. If you make it and you know that it fits perfectly, then you could take it right down.
Yes.
Couldn't you? You could overlock it right down to just the width of the foot sort of thing.
Yeah.
But the way we're trained is we always leave seam allowances because you never know, next week the leading lady might
is going to be
not
different.
be in for a show and you've suddenly got to make the dress fit somebody else. You know
That's
what I mean?
it. That's it. But it's a lovely. It's ever so smooth. It's really
Beautiful
lovely.
overlocker,
Yeah, it's
this
really
one,
lovely to use.
Remember, it's 5 split pays over 5 payments, £169.80. We send it to you. Actually, it's in Elna now. It's at Elna right now. It's got a 2-year warranty. If you bought that today, Elna would get the email tonight at midnight. So they'll set it, the wheels in motion for it to be with you in the next few days. And a 2-year warranty that comes from Elna too.
But when you cut from your overlocker, just leave a little bit because it can come undone, can't it?
Yeah.
So either knot it off by hand, or if you turn it back, and sometimes you should just do a few stitches and it'll just keep it in place.
Or if it's going into another seam,
oh, that'll hold it.
it'll hold
yes.
it. It's only if that seam's not going into another seam that you need
that's
to
it. Yeah,
worry about
definitely,
it.
Yeah.
But I'd always leave a tail in case it comes undone while you're doing the rest of it.
Yeah, that's it, definitely. So I might just do these bits while we're here.
Claire says, my machine sews all fabrics but doesn't like jersey, especially very thin jersey. Skippy stitches and bird's nests underneath. Had to add a thin layer of cotton to the hem when I was doing it. Any idea why? That's your tension, I think, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
But
Yeah.
you do need to practice and then work it out. Or change your needle. Change your needle.
Yes.
Because
Are
some-
you using a ballpoint?
Are you using a ballpoint needle?
Yeah.
And also, sometimes on that really, really, really fine one, you need to use Elna have a purple tip needle, which they say, even though it's not ballpoint, you can use it on jerseys and things, but very fine jerseys.
Yeah, right. So I'm going to attach this now. So this is where you want to obviously be matching up. So with your seam allowance, as long as you're hitting that 1.5 centimetre seam allowance, you shouldn't have a problem. So what I tend to do is I usually put my pin through my stitch line there, and it goes through quite easily. I'm not I'm not cutting
Forcing it.
Yeah, and then go through there. And then I match that up so that will stay. Keep that in place as I'm stitching, because the other thing is, you don't want it to move as you're stitching those together, because it's
If you're
really...
a quilter or a piecer,
this will be, exactly, yeah. Perfect, actually. If you're a quilter and you fancy having a go at dressmaking, I mean, this is
ideal,
perfect for you. So you see, so it's like that.
Yeah, and
And
check
then
it before you sew it.
hopefully,
Yeah.
that should stay in place.
Yeah. And if you're really, really, really worried, what you can do is do a couple of tacking stitches over the seam, so that you know that during the sewing, if the foot pressure's too much, or use your walking foot on your sewing machine, it'll just stop it from moving.
Yeah.
Lisa Lamb says, I love my overlocker. I use mine to construct knit fabric garments in a jiffy, much faster than bag making. Yeah. Do what? Overlocker graphics coming back in. Please have a think about it. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful machine. If you go to our YouTube channel, you'll see Jane doing a demonstration on it.
So I'll just go back to the sewing machine.
Oh, okay, then.
quickly,
That's
so I
fine.
can
I can just recap the pattern then. So it's the Gambit dress from So Different. It goes from sizes 8 to 26. Are you all right over there?
Yeah.
8 to 26. Contemporary design. Now, the paper that it's printed on is good quality paper. It's not that flimsy tissue paper, which is always a good thing. And then if you just flip it over here, you can see that you've got the sizing guide in metric. You've got the sizing guide in imperial. And then here, you've got the finished measurement size in centimetres. That's the size that you've got. So if you do a size 20, like Rebecca has, the actual size of the dress finished, these don't want to be your measurements. These want to include ease. 117, 115 and 122. We also have another pattern to show you today, very quickly, before we go back. This one is one of the quick makes. It's called the Harmon T-shirt. This one also goes from an 8 to a 26. Oh, that was it. It says Harmon T. Look. Harmon T, 8 to 26. $8.99. Now, this is one of their simple, quick patterns. So it's not got the packaging, which is why you get it at a much more affordable price. Okay, this one's good for linen, silk, viscose, jersey, crepe, cotton. Just a lovely cap sleeve T-shirt, really. But again, it's got the stripe down the front and around the neck and things if you want to do alternate fabrics. $8.99. Rightio, so we're just going to sew that seam now, are we?
Just going to do this seam.
That's the graphics there for the 570A sewing machines, which I will be going through in depth in the 12 o'clock hour. What I suggest you do is Yahoo, Google or Bing. No. Is it Bing? Yeah. Just look at the Elna 570A and see how much you can pay for it elsewhere. Make sure it's the A, 570A, and see if they've got it in stock. You'll be pleasantly surprised. Christine says, morning, John Scott, Rebecca and crew. What a lovely demo. I love my overlockers. I have two. One is about 30 years old, and I think, and very heavy duty. Did I hear you using sewing machine, Rebecca? Hang on. Did I hear you using sewing machine, Rebecca? That's what I heard when I put my TV on. I love the sound of the thread cutter on my Elna. Yes, so she started on the sewing machine, then she went to the overlock, and now she's back on the sewing machine again.
It's very satisfying, isn't it, that noise?
Yeah.
I've got 3 overlockers.
Have you?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because you know when you get them, I think oh, I should probably have a new one now. But then they're still okay. So I'm not very good at throwing anything.
No wonder you need a bigger house then. Do you keep them all out?
No.
Have you got a room that you can go to, or have you got to in your dining room?
I've got a room at the moment.
But when you move,
I've got to use the conservatory when I move.
Oh.
But it's got room to build out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm long run is I'm going to build a.
No, long run is kick the kids out and you can have their bedrooms as your work
That's
rooms.
very true. Yes,
Anyway.
that's very true. Yes. So there you go. Let me give it a press.
Yeah. Sorry, Paul. 10 minutes on demo.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Paul said get a move on.
Yeah. Sorry, Paul. I want to get that skirt one on so you can see how it all fits together.
Yeah.
There we go. So there it is. There's your square.
And the
Quite nice in
580.
that. Right, so these are your 2 skirt pieces.
Okay. Now, have they got a shaped side and a straight side again?
Yes, yeah. So you've got,
Flared,
yeah,
say.
flared
Yeah.
side, yeah. So just make sure, obviously, you're putting the piece down the middle on the straight edge.
Yeah. Christine's only ever changed her blade once on the old one. That's good going.
Yeah. But they're quite the modern ones now. They're quite easy, aren't they? The older overlockers, it was a nightmare, wasn't it, to change? I used to do it at Angels because nobody else would do it.
Oh, it's really funny because when I had my big old one at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, Sarah Humphries was the only person who could change the thread.
Oh,
if it was me, I'd be ringing Franklin's every 10 minutes going, my thread's broken. Could you come and look at my overlock? My thread's broken. Because it was a monster.
Yeah.
It was terrifying. But now, well, like I said, we did that one in minutes this morning.
Yeah, no. I know, that was, I can remember anybody that used the overlocker, everybody would say, don't break the threads.
Yes.
Because you've got to thread it back up if you break the thread.
Oh, now, Sue, I would never roll my eyes at your question because no question is a silly question where sewing is concerned. But she says, I have more pins than I really should have. Are you better off using your old blunt pins for the same reasons you use a ballpoint needle for jersey? No. Never use blunt pins. The thing is, the reason you don't sew with the thing is because normal fabric has a warp and a weft, so that you have to break through the threads to do it. If you use a sharp needle on jersey, it's one thread done like this, you see. So you know how you like your ladder tights and things like that. So still use your sharp pins on it, but just pin in slightly from where your seam allowance is going to be. But don't use your blunt ones now.
No.
No question is a silly question.
Don't use your blunt ones at all,
Anything.
I would say.
No.
Because you'll only snag your fabric and usually, in a place that you can't easily hide.
Yes.
Be like right at the front or something.
And also, I'd make sure you always buy decent pins. Don't buy any kind of cheap pins from the supermarket because they'll either tarnish, be blunt, or will go rusty and then it'll ruin your fabric.
Yeah, spend a bit of money on them.
Yeah,
and
spend a bit of money on them. Look after them.
They'll last you.
When I was training, we weren't allowed to use magnetic pin cushions or anything
No.
because it kind of magnetised the pins and they could just grab onto your... If you had your shears on the table, they'd be attracted to your shears and then you'd end up cutting over one.
Yes, yeah.
And also, when you use your overlocker, never, ever, ever have pins in when you're using your overlocker.
No, definitely not.
Samantha's got 2, one with white thread, one with black, so don't have to keep rethreading. It's a good idea, Samantha.
It's a good idea. Ooh, maybe I'll have a black, white, and I don't know.
Yeah, multicoloured one.
Multicoloured, yeah. So let me just press this quickly.
And while you're pressing that, then let's have a look at the slide for the Elna 864 air threader, very quickly. Ooh. There you go. These are all the things you get with it. It's so easy to thread. I can't tell you. Have you got your Did you have your gubbins box on yours? Oh no.
Yeah. No. Oh no. It's not on the front,
it comes with
is
a gubbins box
yeah.
as well. Look, for all your waste tray. Lovely. Is that it? Oh, there you go. You can do rolled hems on overlockers as well, and you don't have to use all 4 threads at once. You can use 4 threads, 3 threads, or 2 threads. There you go. Oh, and it's got a needle threader, this one. I didn't use it this morning, but it's got a needle threader. And it comes with, what's those things you pluck your eyebrows with?
Tweezers.
Tweezers. Comes with tweezers as well. There you go. Look, 4 thread, 3 thread, and 2 thread programs. All the different details about it. Thank you very much indeed.
Just checking.
Lovely.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Upside down. Helps. It helps if you've got the right part, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so I'm just going to match those up again.
Obviously, we're not going to get on. While you're doing that, can you talk and pin at the same time?
Absolutely.
Is the neck bound or is it faced?
It's a facing
Right.
that just fits inside.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could make a bit of a feature of it and top stitch it down if you wanted to.
Except that, what colour would you top stitch?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You'd have to stop at the point.
Or, sorry, I do apologise for my coughing. Or do it in a completely different colour.
Yeah.
But the
contrast.
only thing about top stitching it down is there's no top stitching anywhere else.
No.
So it might look a little bit odd.
It might.
So I'd put a facing in, but catch it to the shoulder.
So that's what that's
appear.
what it suggests.
Uh-huh.
So you catch it to the shoulders.
And then how are the armholes finished then?
So that's with a bias binding. So I just cut myself a piece. Obviously, in the jersey, you don't have to worry about getting it on the cross of the fabric. But if you're going to do it in the denim,
right.
remember to find the bias on your fabric.
Or buy some bias binding.
Or buy some, yeah.
Excuse me. I'm obsessed with the magic pins. Are you getting more back in stock? Sue, they were in last week. Sue, we had them in last week. I'll get Paul to have a look for you in a second. Donna says, took me 2 hours to rethread a vintage industrial overlocker that I use in my day job. Oh, Donna, now I'm intrigued. What's your day job if you need a vintage industrial overlocker? Do you make knickers in the knicker factory? Paul, can you have a look to see if we've got any magic pins? Thank you. Oh, no magic pins at the moment. We did have them in stock last week. They're obviously sold out. I'm sorry. We will get more. We will get more. What time's your clock? No. It's not. Our clock's obviously slower than yours.
There we go. Right, let's give that a press.
Lovely. Eileen, hi all. I love how the garment is being finished so well. Shows how a little time makes all the difference. Eileen, I agree completely with you. That's why overlockers are not essential, but I know we say, oh, you can always zigzag it and things, but if you look at it looks so professional and beautifully finished.
Yeah.
And also, when you throw that in the washing machine, an overlocker is much more, an overlocking thread, finished edge, is much more substantial than a zigzagged edge.
So there you go. That's the...
Has it matched?
Of course.
Oh, it's perfect. Look. Oh,
There
you
you
see,
go.
it's lovely. Now, remember,
It
if
is.
you buy the bundle, yours will be the opposite way round. won't it? Because you've got 2 meters of the dark and 1/2 meter of the pale blue.
Yeah. So all you do is it's exactly the same on the back. So once you've done all of that,
it's a different shape, obviously.
Yes. Yeah. And then do your side seams and your shoulder seams, and then you can put your facing in, and then your hem, and then obviously if you want to put the sleeve in, then you can do the sleeve.
If you put the sleeve in, because the front and the back are identical, it'll be easy with the jersey. Just check that you just don't need to extend the back of the sleeve head, because normally if you're using cotton or stable fabric, the back of the sleeve head is slightly bigger. Also on the pattern, there are, it says here, lengthen and shorten lines marked on the pattern for you to adjust to suit your own style. So if you're thinking, oh, it's too long for me, I want it much shorter, or if you want it slightly longer, the marks are on the pattern.
So they're here. Yeah, so that shows you exactly where to do it.
So there's one in the bodice and one in the skirt.
Yes, yeah.
Excellent.
So you can...
I think it's brilliant that it goes from a size 8 to a 26 as well.
Fantastic.
Lots of people are now, I don't know why it's taken them quite so long, but a lot of people are now thinking,
getting on board.
I need to go to a more voluptuous size, more curvaceous size.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you're back in an hour, and you're doing the top, actually, that's on the thing. It's a Sussex seamstress Selsey top. We've got 4 different fabrics for you to do that one. Right, let me just recap on this one then. So the pattern, £16.99, the Gambit dress, there it is. From the So Different range, £16.99. Right, let me just do the bundle that we were just working with, because it's here next to me. Now remember, it's the opposite way round. So your dress will be in the dark and your stripe will be in the pale. Just remember that one. Oh, hang on, I've got messages. John, I've got a friend who's got 7 machines, one of which cost £8,000. It's just a hobby and takes over 2 rooms and half a garden room. Oh, she must have a very patient husband, Julia, mustn't she? June says, I love you two together. Lovely banter and I learned so much. Thank you. It's because we've got the same history back. Well, I did it obviously before she did. I'm a lot older, but we've done the same.
You're not that much older.
I think
you say that every time.
I'm still using my dad's Frister Rossman. I started with the Frister Rossman. Oh, Overlocker, sorry. That must be 40 years old, but I'm thinking of getting a new one. Must ask Father Christmas. Leslie, you can't go wrong with that one for Father Christmas. And Jeanette says, it's lovely to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Right, next bundle is your wine and black. This is jersey, this one, remember. I'll fold that in a minute, don't worry. This one is, so your dress will be your wine, and your stripe, your crisscross will be in the black. Loads of that one in baskets, 2.5 meters of fabric. The next one is navy blue dress with a black cross. Beautiful. You can leave that table set up if you want to, because I'll be staying over here. £27.99, navy and black soft touch. It's beautiful jersey to work with. If you've never worked with jersey before, this is your ideal opportunity. Even if you're not making this dress and you just want that bundle, because it's such beautiful jersey to work with. Now, this one's slightly more expensive because the black one here is organic. Organic, this one. I think I need a new plaster from Elliot. This one's 27. Oh no, hang on, that's navy. Sorry, we've still got navy in. Sorry.
Yeah, he just said he thinks he might
there
need
you
a
go.
new plaster.
Black and white one. There you go. £31.99. Beautiful. Right. Don't go anywhere because I've got brand new Dan Morris fabric. We've got a mannequin, just the blue one, And, oh, yes, now. Don't know what I've done with it. This is back in stock. I was supposed to show you this at 8 o'clock, right? This is back in stock. One of my favourite ever tools. We'll start with that in the next hour. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston, and I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Elliot's very lovingly put a new plaster on for me. When it's lovely soft touch, but it caught my hair in it now. So every time I move my hand like that, it's kind of... Anyway, before I get on with this hour, remember, if you've got the voucher booklet to yesterday and today, if you spend over £25, you will get a free fat quarter pack worth over £15. Blimey, it'll be a good fat quarter pack then, wouldn't it? All you need to do is put the code in. If you've bought something over £25 and you haven't done it, you can ring the call centre and they'll add it for you. If, however, you used it yesterday, you can't use it today. Just so you know. The next voucher isn't until the 11th. So what day is that? Monday. Next Monday. Right, okay. Right, now before I go on with the Dan Morris fabrics, I've got to tell you about this. I love this. This is one of my favourite tools. I've been waiting for it to come in. It's the Prim turning tool, and it's still at $7.99. It's been $7.99 since we started at Sewing Quarter. Now, what I meant to do was Kat had made us a whole thing to demonstrate it with. And I meant during prep to find it earlier. And here it is. Now, it's the most brilliant thing, right? So, if you imagine if you're making straps, or you'll see Rebecca use it in the next hour to make the tie, to turny tam. Okay, so what you get in the packet is you get 3 different size turny tools. Oh, I don't think they're all in here actually. Hang on. Oh yeah, maybe. Whoa! You get the chunky one, the medium one. Oh, now there's one missing, and a skinny one, right? And you get 3 turning tools, a chunky one, a medium one, and a thing. So basically what you do, if you want to turn something through, is you've got your tube like this. You need to do it from the front, I think. Look, you put your tube down like that. You get your turny tool through. You literally just push it through like that, and you've turned it through. Shall I show you again? Right? So, say you've made this. I'm sorry, it's a bit creased, but you've made this, right? There's your seam allowances. You drop the pipe into, this is brilliant for doing legs on, kind of soft toys and things like that, bindings and things like that. So you literally drop your pipe through, take your turny tool, push. It's done. Absolutely done. And you get 3 different sizes. Look in the packet there. You get the chunky one, the medium one, and the skinny one. At £7.99. I know. We haven't had it for months and months. We've been asking for ages for it. In fact, Paul, in charge of buying, had said at one point that we wouldn't be able to get it again. So I'm very pleased that it's here, because I love it. I've got one at home. I own this, and it's not like some of those shopping telly presenters that you see who've got everything that they sell. I've got this, and it's brilliant. At £7.99. Brilliant. Okay, going to move on now. Going to move on. I'll put it there. Oh no, I'll put it over there because Rebecca needs to use it in the next hour. Right, Dan Morris fabrics. These are beautiful. Now, I don't have a mega bundle, I'm presuming. No, I asked for one. Didn't get one. Oh, what? Okay, now I personally would have done a mega bundle out of these, because I think, imagine all of these in a quilt, the fresh collection. Do you know what? Well, I'll show you, right? Oh, I haven't got this as a mega bundle. I'm just showing you all the different fabrics, right? Imagine that. How joyous would that have been all together, right? And then I'd have used, I don't know, maybe that. Or a fuchsia. I haven't got a fuchsia. I've got all the fabrics individually, but I just want to look. Imagine if you did your sashing in that. How amazing that would have been. Right, okay, so let's start with bananas then. Now, Dan Morris, is a big American designer. Big American designer, works with his wife and his kids. They travel around the country in their motorhome and they get inspiration from all over, from when they're on their travels and things like that. Right, Paul saying apron. You see, I think they work brilliantly together. I don't think you can have one on its own. I think they just work together. Oh, right, okay, stop. I have spent since I came back from a holiday, I've been saying to you, and before I went on my holiday, everything in the world's going up, prices are going up, don't expect fabrics to stay at the $7.49, right? This is designer fabric at $6.99 for half a metre. Now you're buying it off the bolt, so literally you can have half metre, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, whatever length you want. It will come in that. I've just realised I didn't redress the set over the other side. It will come in that piece that you've ordered. It will come in that size. Oh, isn't it just beautiful? Now I'll put my hand in, you go, so you can see the size of the print. I'm thinking a really lovely summer frock. I'm thinking a top, if you're a bit funky like that. Paul's seeing an apron. But imagine if you made some storage bowls for your kitchen or something like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Fresh banana, well, the range is called Fresh, obviously. Or if you've got a greengrocer shop, imagine all the things you could do with it. Or if you're doing a textile art, use them for outside your shop and things like that. I just think it's fun and fantastic, isn't it? 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inch. Is that 44 inches wide? 44 inches wide. Oh, there's the other tape measure. Yeah, 44 inches wide. Vibrant, beautiful, gorgeous. At $6.99. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, I'll go through and then we can always come back to if you want to see any of them together. Right, let's carry on with the fruit theme, shall we? I'll do oranges next then. Orange is the most popular on pre-order. Oh, look at this. Remember, you're buying it by the half metre. Let me pull it out like that so it fills the screen. Aren't they lovely? Now, are they oranges or are they satsumas? Okay, mix them up for next year's picnic blanket. There you go, Kate. Thank you. I think they'd work brilliantly together. Apparently, the management thought they would just stay as individuals. But I think as a bundle, these would have been incredible. At $6.99. Now, oranges or satsumas, do we think? Or Seville orange? Seville orange, do we think? Oh, do you know what? If you make your own marmalade, and you know you do the little pinker circle and put it over the top of the jar, sell it at your Christmas fete, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful, aren't they? At $6.99 as well for half a metre. Oh, the thing is, right, I don't know how you're going to choose. Maybe just buy half a metre of each one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, now I'm going to go on to watermelon. Now, watermelon tourmaline is one of the most expensive tourmalines you can get. Now, don't eat this if you're diabetic. That's what they say, isn't it? Yeah, it's very, very, not bad for you, but it's not good on your FODMAP diet. I just don't like all the pips in it, personally. Fresh watermelon. Yeah, also you have to make sure you know where you're buying it from. Because they grow in water, don't they? And if, like when we were in Ethiopia and in Africa, you couldn't eat watercress or you couldn't eat watermelon or you couldn't eat, because it's taken up where the water, you know what I mean? Fact, full of facts today, not just sewing. I tell you, I drove through, when I went to get Harvey, the cat, the other day, I drove through into Dulcie's village and there's I think it's called Pages. No, it's not Pages. There's a farm shop on the right-hand side and they grow their own pumpkins ready for, not pumpkin, yeah, pumpkins for what's it day? Not Valentine's Day, Halloween. And the whole field, they've all suddenly appeared from nowhere and there's hundreds of them all over the field. I haven't got any pumpkins, don't know why I mentioned that. I haven't got pumpkins. So this is watermelon, love the colours in here. Now, I'm thinking a skirt in this. What are you thinking, Emma? Emma's got no idea. $6.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Tablet cover. Tablet cover would be nice. Tote bag would be lovely. Shopping bags. Or any of Becky Alexander Frost Alexander's backpacks and things. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, now I'm going to go to strawberries. Oh, there's some very annoying... It's really funny, there's fruit flies, Drosophilas in here today, and I'm sure they're not after the fabric. No, there's a big fly, but these are the little fruit flies, these. It's because that bin hasn't been emptied, I think. Oh, this is nice. And now, look, Paul said it's literally like a bowl of strawberries. Look. Yeah. It most certainly is. Oh, no. Paul thinks the ones on the fabric look more real than mine. I'll just have... Delicious. They're lovely. Though it doesn't... It's not scratch and sniff. Beautiful, though, isn't it? Digital printed. It must be, mustn't it? Must be. I wonder how many strawberries they actually cut up to do it or whatever. Because they're all placed on top of each other. That's not a bowl of strawberries. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Got a question. Could they be a lining for a coat or a jacket, or is it the wrong weight? No, you could. You could. It's slightly heavier than a lining fabric, but as long as you didn't... As long as... Don't put them in your sleeves. Don't put them in sleeve lining. But the lining for the front and the back would be beautiful, yeah. Fabulous idea to put on the jars. Seville oranges are full of pips, so maybe only sweet oranges on the fabric. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that, Patricia. I know, because you use Seville oranges to make your marmalade, don't you? But I didn't, because my dad used to love that. I take the bits. I have to buy, if I buy marmalade, I have to buy the, what's it called? No rind, rind-free, rindless, right? Because my dad used to like, I like the taste of Seville orange, but it has great big chunky bits of the peel in. I don't like mixed peel in puddings and things like that, though. I'm a bit old-fashioned talking about mixed peel. Anyway, that's rather beautiful, isn't it? I've got limes. Oh, and lemons. Lemons and limes next. Oh, I think these are beautiful. Yeah, lemons and limes together. This one. Now, this would be a lovely apron. Oh, if you're having a cocktail party. Oh, do you know what? All of these would be lovely as an outdoor. I know we're going into winter, but outdoor tablecloth. Or indoor tablecloth even. Wouldn't it? Oh, do you know what I think I'd do? Is I'd do stripes, quite wide stripes of all the different fruits. And do a table like that. Or just a straightforward 9-patch, but carrying on and on and on and on in all the different fruits. That'd be amazing. Maybe overcoat it. Oh, and I'm also thinking placemats. Can you imagine having all different fruity placemats? Let me know what you think. Oh, shredless marmalade it's called. Shredless. Says Lisa, says Claire. Thank you. Oh, Jeanette. Jeanette's too ill to sew, she says. Oh, she's having a clear out. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Mixed peel in with the sultanas and currants in a bread pudding. Ugh. Ugh. No, don't like that. Who said that? Donna. No, sorry. Donna, I'm still waiting to find out what your day job is, Donna. Oh, hang on, I've got lots of messages up here. Oh, I found it now. They've all come through. I work from home making slipper socks used in hospitals. Oh, Donna, what a brilliant job. Sheena says, morning, John and Rebecca and Paul. Your cutting out lines always look so straight and neat. Rebecca, what do you use to see? Oh, okay. Well, remember to ask that. So can you write this down to ask Rebecca? Sheena wants to know how she cuts out so straight. Pauline says, my sewing tutor used to give us anxiety when teaching us how to use the overlocker. He kept saying, don't forget to leave a long enough thread, as they're a nightmare to rethread. Oh, Pauline, the last thing you need is a negative teacher. All the teachers I remember, all the really positive teachers, which is when I trained to be a teacher, I vowed I wouldn't be like that. Right, okay. Table mat, says Glennis. Yeah, lovely. Oh, Georgina's just bought all the beautiful fruits. See, I told you mega bundle would have worked. Grapes, I can do grapes next. Oh, yes, I have. I didn't think these were grapes. Yeah, now they've done these in a different proportion. These to me look like little kind of not blueberries, but little. No, but they are bunches of grapes, look. But they're, proportion-wise, they're much smaller. Fresh red grapes. Fruity fabric will make great kitchen blinds, oven mitts, pot holders, aprons and seat pads. That's what Emma just said, Lisa. Kitchen stuff, she put it down as. Not, she didn't get quite so specific. Oh yeah, blinds would be lovely, wouldn't they, in this? Actually, I'm just about to get my kitchen redecorated. But I don't have blinds at the windows. Well, there's no reason to have blinds at the windows because the only people that can see in are the sheep. So I don't have any blinds on the back of my house. But I can't decide. My kitchen's bright yellow at the moment, the walls. Wine bag, yeah. Like when you take a present, you mean? Yeah. Oh, you know what you could do? You could make the... we've got the wine totes. Quilted you go wine totes would be nice, wouldn't they, using some of this? Use this and some plain fabric. Got plain fabrics coming up in a second to go with. Right, now I've got raspberries. Yeah, I'll get on to vegetables in a minute. I'm doing all the fruits first. Raspberries. Oh, these look... I love a plump, firm raspberry, don't you? I don't like it when they go all kind of wet and mushy. Don't like those at all. But when they're like that... Beautiful. Oh, do you see, that would be just incredible. Shirt. Make a shirt out of these. Gorgeous. $6.99. Dan Morris fresh raspberries. Hannah had classes all day yesterday because, you know, my sewing machine's in for its service and they said, oh, it's ready, come and collect it. We have to make an appointment to go and collect it. Went to ring them up to collect it yesterday on my day off. Shut on a Wednesdays. Who shuts on a Wednesday these days? I don't know. Pineapples? No, because I didn't need to go and get my sewing machine. Because it was shut. The only reason... So I found out what time Hannah's Zoom lessons were. So I was going to make an appointment to collect my sewing machine either before or after a Zoom lesson. Then didn't go because the shop wasn't open. Now, some of these don't look like pineapples. They look like those pine cones at Christmas. Or not Christmas. Glennis needs blinds as I live on the bus route and I get all the passengers looking in when the bus stops at the traffic lights. Do you know what? I tell you who else has that problem. Charlotte Church. But anyway, when I house sick, I'm going back years now, my friend Meredith and Michael, she said to me, oh, make sure you shut the curtains when you're in bed. And I was like, I don't need to. Anyway, literally the next morning I'm lying in bed and a bus pulled at this bus stop outside and all the people on the top deck were level with me lying in bed like that. $6.99. I waved. I had my pyjamas on, so it was fine. Well, now I only have the sheep, you see, they can see in. I can't believe how many sheep were in the field yesterday. I think they'd put 3 lots of sheep in the same field. They were happy, they still had plenty of room, you know, they're all nicely shorn and everything. Finishing that one. Apples next. Paul's pretending he's a Covent Garden stall holder now. Apples, fresh apples. Oh, now there's 2 different versions of apple in here. No, because Granny Smith's are green. Oh, there's 3 different ones. That's a Cox. That one there, isn't it? That one looks like a russet, but I don't know what that one is there. That's like the one that they give, what's her name gives to the wicked, no, the wicked queen gives to Snow White. That's right, I couldn't think of it. It's just called a red apple, is it? No, it's fine. Right, I've got what? No, Gala are red. Oh, yeah, Gala are red, but I don't think they're solid red like that, are they? You got pink ladies. Now, the next one, is it a fruit or is it a vegetable? Lots of people have rowed over this. Tomato. Technically, it's a fruit, but I don't put it in a fruit drawer. It goes in the vegetable drawer in the fridge, doesn't it? No, Glennis. Granny Smith's have gone to green. They were all red, weren't they? Tomatoes. You've got all sorts there, haven't you? You've got little cherry tomatoes. You've got the orange ones. Plum. Donna's just gone fruit. Oh, for the tomato. Yeah. Yeah, pink lady, Glennis thinks they are. Not these. We moved on now. We've moved on. But tomatoes, lots of tomatoes have the same names as apples. They're all different names. Pomodoros. And then you get the ones that are long, don't you? And then you get the boxes at Waitrose with yellow and orange and all different coloured ones in. Don't like those. Again, it has to be a nice, firm, ripe tomato. My next door neighbour had so many tomatoes on her tomato plants this year. Mine has still not gone red. I'm going to have to make green tomato chutney. Georgina said it's definitely a fruit. I was told that by my granddad. There you go. But you wouldn't have them in your fruit bowl, would you? Does that mean lettuce is a fruit as well? Tomatoes are fruit and should not be kept in the fridge. Oh, I always put mine in the fridge. Oh, no, you don't need to put ketchup in the fridge because it's a preservative. I don't keep eggs in the fridge either. Right, so now I've got peppers, mixed peppers. Oh, that's joyous. The colours in there. Beautiful, aren't they? No, it's just fresh peppers. Oh, right. No, there's peppers on the next one as well. Yeah. Now, I like these. What are these called? They're always much sweeter, aren't they? No, they're the long... Oh, are they? I thought they were the long... I thought they were the sweet peppers, yeah. The what? Where? That? Oh, there. No, that's two small ones joined together. Yeah. No, it's not a knobbly one. I think you waste a lot of a pepper, don't you? Because it's got nothing inside apart from all those seeds. So once you got rid of all the seeds and the top bit, there's not much left, is there? I love roasted. Pepperonata. Oh, that's delicious. Francesca makes pepperonata. Fruit has seeds and pips. Vegetables don't. Oh, is that the way you find out? Well, I never. So that I've only got peppers now left, chili peppers and peppers left. They're all on the dark background. Because they're all little on this. Oh, that's a Scotch bonnet. Oh, this one's called mixed peppers, this one. No, last one was just peppers, wasn't it? Beautiful. No, I was just looking for it hasn't got a label on this one. Oh, it has. Oh, wrong way round. This one's 27. Right, hang on a sec. Let me just check the number on this one. 56. What did you have in 56 then? Okay, we'll just get this through. The images on the website might be wrong. I can't tell you because I'm not allowed to look at the website today. Okay, so this is 56. If you checked out Okay, you sure? What, this is 56. They've got the wrong label on it. I don't buy either of those for now. We'll sort that out. We'll get that sorted out. Or if you like both of them, buy both of them. You'll get one of them, but I don't know which one you'll get. So now I've got fabrics that go with orange first. Let's have a look. Yeah, vibrant orange. Now, which ones would we put? Well, I'd definitely put the peppers with that, but I'm not going to get the peppers out again. Oh. Yeah. Both the peppers would go, but I'm a bit worried about showing them because I don't know which ones you're going to get. Pineapple. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, maybe. It's a lovely colour anyway, isn't it? It's bright. Oh, it's just called orange. Orange. Gorgeous. Next one. I haven't got magenta. Oh, and what? Oh, they called this one magenta now. This isn't magenta, it's purple. John, only you could make this fabric so interesting. Oh, thank you, Glenys. If you want to ripen tomatoes, put a banana in with them. Well, I think that's with any fruit, isn't it? If you put a banana in a fruit bowl, it ripens all the other fruit. It ripens it too quickly. Strawberries are technically not a fruit. Oh. I put the last of my tomatoes in my spag bowl last night. Cucumbers are also a fruit. Seeds are inside. That's funny, isn't it? The things you learn. Next. I've got red, ending 24. Scarlet. Most popular on pre-order. $3.49. You can use this with all of them, yeah, really, if you want to. Wouldn't put the tomatoes with it. I'll save hot tomato for that. Oh, it's paprika, is it? Not hot tomato. I've got bits in my... just come out the fabric. Okay, that's the... I can't even see the one I'm selling. Scarlet on the bottom there. Then I've got yellow. Sunshine yellow. It is very bright, isn't it, that one? Oh, it looks nice with the raspberries. Well, I'm not sure if I would put it with the banana. Me being controversial. It's nice with the grape. Beautiful. So that's sunshine yellow. Not quite sure what I'm going to do for the next half an hour. Then I've got, so it's paprika this. Ending 83. Well, that's funny, isn't it? I always thought that was hot tomato, that one. And what? $3.49 for half a metre. Oh, I can't because everything's on the floor down there. It needs all sorting. £3.49 for the paprika. Green. Just get Elliot to come into it. Now this, I don't know what colour is. What colour's this then? Lime. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just get you to do that. Oh, there you go. Paul's coming to it. That looks nice, doesn't it? But then lime with the raspberry as well. Or the strawberry. Might not put it. Oh yeah, it would work with the apple. Lovely, isn't it? See that alligator trying to attack me then? Crocodile. Oh, it was a crocodile, was it? Back in a minute. Got to give look. Oh, look, his meds. Ah. Okay, and then last but not least, looks like nude. The next one. I've got them all wrong today, haven't I? See, go on holiday, mind goes a blank. Peach is the next one. Beautiful. Peach. Paul likes that one. £3.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's our core fabric. The yellow and the prints makes me want to make a fruit crumble and custard. There you go, see? Oh. I used to love plum crumble at school. Right, let's do these two fabrics and then I'll get on with the mannequin. Oh, and the mug, and then I'll get on with the mannequin. Right, so this is the first one. Oh, actually, it's not. It's a project. It's an apron. It's an apron. I didn't realise. There you go. Look, that's pretty, isn't it? So your front of your apron will look like that. Hedgerow, it's called, on navy. Then you've got your pockets. Then you've got your instructions. Then you've got your stripes. And I'm thinking, that's a spare bit there. Just do with what you want. Oh, actually, isn't this the one? Jules Mayouth made it, and she made the frill out of that, and Rebecca Reed wore it for the whole show. I seem to remember. Beautiful. That's such a lovely colour, isn't it, that one? I wouldn't call it navy, but it's a lovely darkish blue. Plum tart with clotted cream. Oh, Sue, now you're talking. Oh. My nan used to be the cook, you know, like Mrs. Bridges for the Earl of Westminster. Yeah, I mean, I'm going back hundreds of years now. Well, not hundreds, but many, many years. And she used to make all things like that, like plum pie, and she used to make rabbit stew and all sorts. Oh, now I've not seen this one. Look at this. They're like birds of the month, aren't they? Bluebird, blue tit, bullfinch, goldfinch, kingfisher and a robin. Oh, but then... Oh, no, there's kingfisher. Did I say kingfisher? That's pretty. So that's the front of your apron there. There's your instructions. And there's your ties. That's your pocket. Have you been watching Mandy and Myrtle? It's ever so funny. It's like a pretend docu back behind the scenes at Amanda Holden's house. And Myrtle's her grandma. Oh, I started watching it thinking, I'm going to hate this. I'm going to hate this. I'm going to really hate this. And I laughed out loud at quite a lot of it. Can't find, though, Married at First Sight reunion or the last episode. I can't find that anywhere. Apparently it was on E4, but I can't see it anywhere. And then last but not least, we've got a mug. Tape measure mug. Thinking of Christmas presents now. Tape measure design mug. Cute, isn't it? You don't have to use it as a mug if you don't want to. Imagine that with all your scissors or your things in on your workroom desk. I'm sure it's dishwasher proof as well. Oh, is it? No, this one's new, this one. This one's still got the factory fluff in it. $9.99. Gorgeous gift. Lovely. I'll put that back in the box. Put it back in box. Oh. Oops. Oh, it's just, well, I don't work at this factory. I wouldn't get paid much, would I, if you did it by piece. Right, we're now going to go on. Oh, no, hang on. Let me just tidy up because I'll come back to these fabrics in a minute. We're going to go on to adjuster form now. Now, I've only got the blue one available today. Oh, hang on. There's an issue. Oh, I wasn't going to do those, but I will if I have to. I thought we did that this morning. Okay, then. We've got 2 tassel makers here. Small one first. I'm not quite sure why they're here, because we usually do them in Yarn Lane, don't we, with cushions in Yarn Lane. Anyway, hang on, let me just put that there. Oh, now I'm not going to put the peppers on because they're... Okay, small tassel maker, it's here. If you want to make some tassels for the edge of your cushions, for a necklace, for a jar holder, for earrings, very, very easy with all the instructions there. You do obviously need some embroidery thread or some yarn to make them with. So that's your small one, $10.99. And then we've got this one here, which is the large one, grande or gross. Same price. Oh no, $11.99, sorry, $11.99. Last one was $10.99. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the chart for the adjuster form, because you need to look at the sizes for them. That one. There you go. So now they come in 3 different sizes. The size A is a 33 to 41 inch bust, a 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip. The back nape to back length is about 15 inches and it goes to 6 foot. We also have them in size B, which is £39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and again, a slightly longer nape to back waist on this one, 15 to 17. Again, goes to 6 foot tall, over 6 foot tall, that one. And then C is 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 54 hip. Now, have we got the picture with the leg on it? That's the one, the most important one for the leg form. There you go. So you see, they're the 3 different sizes we've got. They've made C look much shorter than A and B for some reason. I just think it's the angle it's been taken on. But look at the leg, right? So if you're going to be making trousers, you can move the stand from the centre of this mannequin right the way through to the side, so that you can put trousers on and you don't have to split the crotch. It's also got shaping, which I'll show you in a second. Right, hang on, I think that might have to go flat, mightn't it? Okay, right, so here we go. Here she is. Here's Sapphire. Oh, which one am I looking at? That one? Well, let me turn it around this way a bit then. There you go. So, at the top of the neck here, you've got a little dial where you can press. Oh, can I just point out that these are the same price? Oh, sorry, that one. These are the same price for all sizes, right? The same price for all sizes. Some places charge you more for the more voluptuous size. We don't. They're all the same price. And they're all on split pay. Look, $53.33. One today, tonight, when it gets checked out. One in a month's time, and the third one in... But it'll be sent to you as soon as you place your order and we take the first payment. then the wheels will be put in motion for it to be delivered to you. Right, it's not delivered from us. Oh, sorry, it's delivered direct from Adjuster Form. Comes in quite a big box. There's a minimal putting together. You just have to put the body onto the legs. They ask for 10 working day delivery. 10 working days. So what day is it today? Thursday. So that would be Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that's going over 10 working days they're asking for. Anyway, so that's the neck. So you can press that down and you can, look, see there, you can alter the size of the neck if you need to. Then you've got your fully form here. So that's it at its slimmest. As you can see, it's got the lovely curvaceous shape. But this one has 12 cogs on it there, you see. So you can adjust. A lot of them don't have that many cogs on them. You can adjust the size, centre back, centre front, and down the side seams there. Let me just show you there. Down the side seams there. When you get yours home, I would open all of these up just so that you can make sure that they work and everything. But do them gently. Don't just go this one all the way open, that one all the way open, that one. Just gently go round, slowly opening them up. And then, okay, then the graphics will just be changing to the different sizes, just so you know. Right, you can pin into it if you're going to be doing draping. As again, you can make these all different sizes. Now, what's good about this, the reason they do the 4 cog wheel is your bust might be fuller at the front and have a smaller back. So you don't adjust the back at all, but you add all the fullness in here. Or you might be wider, a thicker torso here, so you can just open it at the sides. And again, at the bottom, you can, if you've got a fuller bottom, you could open these right out, but leave the front ones flat, so that you're adding the shaping to where you want it. Also, they're very, very easy to pad out. The thing is, don't, if you're making it just for yourself, take your measurements. Don't lie to yourself. Don't say, oh, I will be a 36-inch waist or whatever. Take what measurement you're taking. Oh, don't forget, when you take your waist measurement, it's your natural waist, not where we wear our jeans. Pad it out and then make a kind of jersey or lycra top to go over it so it can just be your shape all the time. If, however, you're going to make it for lots of different people, then you don't need to do that. Now, if you look here, it's got this special shaping here. This is for trousers. If you want to do trousers, so you can pull trousers on the red one, on cherry, we haven't got cherry available today, but hasn't got that shaping there, so you could never do trousers on it. And as I say, you can move this pole from the centre to the side so that when you're putting trousers on, you can pull them up and the pole will go straight through one of the trouser legs. Now, what you'll also get on here, I did find it this morning, it's over here. You'll also get one of these, right? This fits on to the leg and it's a hem marker. So if you want a skirt, if you've got a skirt on and you want it to be a level hem, once you've got the mannequin padded out to your size, you could put this to say 10 inches above the floor and then you literally just pin all the way around the skirt and you know that you're going to get a level hem because it's impossible to do a hem on your own, isn't it, really? So that comes with it. We just haven't got ours attached to it at the moment. It comes on a tripod stand, which will stop the wobbling. Oh, you can see it there. Ours are black, actually. The ones in the picture there are kind of a silver colour. The ones we've got are black. And as I say, you can pin into them if you're going to be doing draping and things like that. Now, they do come in the 3 different sizes. I'll just show you the sizes again because it's really important you get the right size. Don't buy one that's bigger than you. So you know what I mean? There's no point in buying the C if you're, because you can't make it smaller, but you can make it bigger. So say your bust, or just what you need to do is work out that none of the sizes are bigger than you are. So you need to go down a size. The blue ones, these sapphire ones, are incredibly, incredibly popular because of the versatility of being able to do the trouser. And the fact that they're at the neck, you've got that wonderful thing at the neckline as well. As I say, you can pin into, oh, I know what I meant to say as well. The nape to back waist, remember it said on the chart, the nape to back waist can be changed. You can't do that from the outside, but you need to go inside. And you see here, can you see on there? That's where you can raise and lower your nape to back waist there. Can you see there? There's a little ridge there. That's how you can raise and lower your nape to back waist. You can make it taller as well, up to the 6 foot if you want to, just by loosening off the things on the stand, and it will go taller and shorter. all in all, so many of you bought these. They're incredibly popular. The ones that sell out first are always the sapphire ones. So you've seen the graphics. They're all 150. Oh yeah, no, sorry. The graphics have all been going through. They're all the same price, 159.99 on split pay. On split pay, that was what we noticed when we introduced the split pay, which has been a while now, is that's for things like this especially, people use that. Remember, it's sent to you after you pay the first payment. It's not like one of those Christmas clubs where you have to pay all of it before it's sent out to you. So the minute we accept your first payment, then it will be shipped out to you. But as I say, it comes direct from Adjustaform, and they do ask for a 10 working day delivery. It might come quicker than that. It might come sooner than that. And as I say, it's got minimal construction. You literally have to put the pole and the legs in, and it's all sorted. And you decide. I personally would leave the pole always on the one on the side there. Then you haven't got to worry if you are going to do trousers about moving it around and things like that, because it worked the same thing for your skirt and everything. A quick message here. I've got to come closer to read it. John, thank you for doing this demo. It's so helpful. I have one of these and I've never been able to get it right. Your experience is great, and you. Barbara, thank you so much. If there's any other questions, Barbara, you want, just let me know. But that's okay. That all right? We'll just tell remember there are 3 different sizes. Can we just show the size one more time, Emma? Sorry, just so you can make sure you get the right size. There they are. These are the So Deluxe leg form. There you go. That's the A there. 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 waist, 36 to 44 hip. That's the smallest size. Then we've got B. 39 bust, 39 to 47 bust, sorry, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip. And then last but not least, the C size, which is the most popular today. And it's now the most limited, if you are thinking of getting one. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 54 hip. But the thing is, if you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to, but if you do take split pay, we don't charge you any interest. It's, as you can see there, we literally take the price and divide it by 3. That's why you're paying a funny price. The only thing that's different is, not different, but if you haven't bought anything else today, you have to add $3.95 to your first, for your first one. But if you came in, imagine you came in and bought the early bird, and that's your P&P paid for. So if you've bought something else today, that will still come from our warehouse, and that will come from a Adjustaform warehouse, but you still only pay your one post and packaging for the day. I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous, but fantastic. Oh, yes! Now, randomly, these were on the... I have to move this, right? Emma, can you come in close? I cannot tell you... Have we got a still? We've got a still of these, haven't we? Or have we not? Oh, okay. Look! But they're all different. They're all different. And if the web was working properly... Well, you can go and see them. You can go and see them, but you can't choose. You cannot choose. Look, it's fashionista. We've already used that word once, didn't we? Fashionista, craft, tweezers. Oh, no, right? Look at that's the front, right? Look. How funny is that? They are random, though. They're random, so I can't tell you which design you're going to get. Right, okay, here you go. Paul's got pictures. We can't show it to you. We've got some with sunglasses on. We've got any blonde-haired ones? We've got brunettes. We've got blondes. We've got some with hairbands on, some with dresses on. Some have got polka dot dresses on. They're all different designs, but we can't guarantee. And if you then say, well, I'll order 3, just see what I get, you might get 3 the same. It's whoever delves into the box and picks your 3 out, that's what happens. Oh, there you go. Well, the thing is, what brilliant presents. If you are doing like presents for all your sewing group, because you'll be back together, won't you, by Christmas? £2.49. And it's such a lovely little gift, isn't it? Lots of people multi-buying on these. Oh, now Glennie says her Adjustaform Deluxe leg form is brilliant. She loves it. I recommend it. Could you please do a refresher course on how to make your adjuster form fit you? Oh, yes, Georgina, and now I did that with Rebecca ages ago. We'll put it into the schedule. I had set Married at First Sight to record, all the series recorded until the last two. Oh, and First Dates recorded instead. Oh, it was on E4. I've seen all of them apart from the reunion one now. So the other one was obviously there. Anyway, £2.49. First time on air, never had these before. Cute as a button, aren't they? And they're £2.49. Do you know what? I treat that as your early bird. Get that as your early bird. £2.49. It's brilliant. Don't forget my loop turner. I've put it over there. My loop turner's back. I'll just get it over because I put it over there for Rebecca later. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. $7.99 back in stock. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant loop turner, that one. Turning set, it's called. Turning set. 'Cause you've got the thin, the medium, and the chunky one. At $7.99. I know so many of you have got this. Prim turning tools. I'll tell you why in a minute, Paul. $7.99. $7.99. Right, I'm not going to recap all the fabrics, but all of these are on the website. I'm just going to say to you, don't, unless you're buying both of them, don't buy the peppers and the mixed peppers ones, because we can't tell which one you're going to get because there's a mix-up with the numbers. So all of these are fine. All the numbers are all fine. The raspberries, the grapes, the watermelons. Right, which one do we think it is? Most popular. Are you ready? I don't know. Oranges. Oh, strawberries. Hang on. I can't see them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. Underneath the raspberries. Strawberries, most popular. How funny. What's that, sorry? Dan Morris fresh strawberry fabric, $6.99. Aren't they just joyous? Absolutely joyous. Right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, Rebecca, I'll get it right this time. Rebecca is making the Selsey top. We've also got a question from Sheena to ask her when we come back as well, haven't we? Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Excuse me, sorry. I was just trying to have a drink of water and I suddenly started coughing. Right, before we start with all of this, first of all, Georgina says, John and team, I've really loved the show today as I'm at home feeling really poorly with a kidney infection and you've cheered me up, so thank you. That's what we're here for, Georgina. Secondly, I've got a question for you from Sheena, who wants to know, how do you cut everything out with such straight lines and with such aplomb?
Oh, that's a good word.
That was my word, not hers.
That's a good word.
Yeah.
Well, practice, obviously.
Yeah.
Years of practice, and just follow your pattern.
Do you use a rotary cutter or do you use scissors?
I don't. I use scissors.
Oh, actually, you see those scissors right in the middle of the desk? They're not supposed to be there, but they'd be an ideal. Paul, these are scissors from the 9 o'clock hour. We didn't show them. If Rebecca just holds those for you. What you need is you need.
Down. There you go.
Which way is it? Right. So what you need is a decent pair of cutting scissors.
Absolutely.
And if you can get used to big ones like that, it's even smoother to cut because the smaller the scissors, the more jagged your edges are going to be.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you can put those on your table next
And
door, and the green friction pen can go on your
Okay,
table next
yeah.
door. Thank you. Right. Oh, excuse me. I've gone all sniffy again today. Sussex Seamstress, the Selsey top. Now it's been a huge success in the past. So we thought we'd make it again with different fabrics. Now we were saying maybe not an ideal top for the winter, because obviously it's a very, very flimsy top. But, you know, everyone has heating. Well, no, I haven't put my heating on. That's a fib. I've refused to put my heating on. We're not putting on yet, even though I'm freezing. And Harvey, the cat's like getting under the duvet and everything because he's so cold. Anyway, here it is. It is this. Now, I can't tell you anything about the size of this. So can you tell me what size it goes from and to?
It's a small, medium, large.
Right.
And so you're... Well, she doesn't actually say in here because it's from 8. So presumably the small is an 8.
Yeah.
Presumably. Your medium is going to be 14-ish,
Right.
something like that. And the large, I'm presuming, is a 20.
Okay, Jane, if you're watching, Jane,
yeah,
quick
you
message
just-
to Jane. If you're watching, Jane, can you let us know just what kind of sizes we're going to? Because it's I can't open mine, and in the booklet it just says small, medium, large. That would be absolutely brilliant, please. So it's £15.50. It's Sussex seamstress Selsey top pattern. Now, she does also have, as well as our YouTube, she also does YouTube films about how things are made and everything like that as well. Okay, so it's a Selsey top. We have 4 different fabrics available for you today. The one it's made out of is this one here. How many bundles have I got? Yeah, that's fine. So you're getting up now. We need to just say something about this. So 1.5 meters is enough to make all of the sizes, right? That's there. However, if you want to pattern, if you can only buy it in the 1.5 meters, you won't be able to pattern match the side seam. That's what we're saying, isn't it? Because you would have needed more, but we wanted to keep the cost down. Can you just show your side seam?
It's only very
bad
slightly.
thing. Look.
Yeah, it's only very slightly.
But you can't pattern match with your 1.5 meters on the side seam.
I think you could.
Oh yes.
With probably the medium and the small, but the
because you did the large.
Yeah, because I did the large. So you would be able to. With
and actually that mannequin is a size 18, isn't it? And it's
yes.
a nice fit on there.
Yeah.
So 18 to 20 is a good size for that one. Anyway, so there you go. We're just being upfront with you. Being upfront and honest. There's no point in hiding anything because we don't want you to get this home, make the large size and then think, oh, he didn't mention that you couldn't match. But the thing is, how many times you go to the shops these days and not one? It's only when you make it yourself or you go to high couturier that the patterns are matched anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's that one, $21.99. That's the one you've already made. I'll fold that in a second. What's the have you got a composition of that, Paul? I know it says crepe, but what would you think it is?
I'll tell you the other thing as well. Have your iron down low because because I did
normal.
Yes, and it melted it a little bit.
Oh,
so
okay then.
Just be aware. So there's obviously something in there.
It's polyester in there or something like that.
Yeah.
Paul's just looking that one up for us now. Also, the wrong side seems to have not a pile, but it's got
something.
It's
hasn't
got something, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Quite. See, that's the right side. 100% polyester. There you go.
Yeah.
Luxury double crepe. Mono what? Mono check, right? But it's 100% polyester. It definitely feels like there's some texture on the back, but I quite like the back as well. Right, okay, so that's that one. Which one are you making this in? Oh, this one. Red, white and blue floral. This is the most popular on pre-order. Now this feels like a polyester viscose. Oh, I've got it upside down. Oh, it has got a direction, but you wouldn't need to worry about the matching on this because you'd never try and match the side seams with this, would you?
No.
$21.99. This is oak leaf. Oh, now I've never seen this word before. Chiriman.
Oh no,
I don't know what
a new
that
one on me
is.
as well.
I don't know what Chiriman is. Anyway, it's rather gorgeous and rather theatrical, I'd say, and very much... Oh, here you go. Here's Jane. Small is 8 to 10, medium 12 to 14, large 16 to 20, but pretty generous. This is Jane, the designer, Sussex seamstress. Approximately... 1 meter 20 finished. Oh, I don't know if that... That's not right, Jane. It says approximately 1 meter 20 finished garment chest measurement. I don't quite know what that means. 100% polyester, this one. What does Chiriman mean then? Does anyone know? It could be that it's a Chiriman lily. I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never heard of it, so it's
No.
bad not to be. Oh, no, because it's oak leaf. That's oak leaf, that, isn't it? Oh, it's a weave. It's the weave, apparently.
Oh.
It just feels like a fine... Now, one thing I need to say to you is it's not sheer, it's not completely see-through, but it might be that you can see your bra underneath it. That's all I'm going to say on this one. Wear a nice red bra. Oh, here we go. Paul's got some more. It's a fish, apparently. No, there's no fish on there. Right, let's move on. Because that's like a viscose lightweight,
Yes.
isn't it? Very lightweight viscose. Then I've got two others. I rather like this one. I'd like a kimono made out of this one. What's the matter? What do you mean? Right, hang on. Let me give you the code. YJ. Oh, no, that'll be it, not the bundle. That'll be it by the half metre, that number, won't it? No, hydrangea blush, that's right. Right, the picture on the web is wrong. The picture on the web is wrong. Because that's blush and that's a hydrangea. So I think it was hydrangea blush. Viscose it is. Polyester viscose. $21.99. Oh, here you go. 1 metre 20 is 47 inches maximum bust in the large. Thank you, Jane. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, bless her.
This is what I love. It's so all interactive, isn't
Yeah.
it? Thank you. Right, okay. Then last but not least, now I love this. This is like a good old-fashioned crepe, this one. Look, isn't it lovely? I'd say it was a polyester crepe. Ooh, that's the right side. Oh, it's got that lovely, I won't say crepey feeling, but do you know, I went to have some blood tests taken recently, and the lady who took the blood, I had to go to Stratford Hospital, and she went, do you give a lot of blood? And I was like, well, no, not really. And she went, you've got the crepiest elbows I've ever come across. Oh. So I can't get my needle in there. I was like, oh, thanks. Make me feel good. This one's called, they're all the same price. Nightfall Blooms Crepe, this one is. Be a polyester crepe. I think that's beautiful. I think this would look really nice because the fall of this and the weight of this would be lovely. Look at me, all my plasters. 100% polyester, Nightfall Blooms in your crepe fabric. You're not going to see that one made up, but that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Got a message quickly before we go on. Oh, here you go. Chirimen is a Japanese silk crepe. Oh, Jackie, thank you. Ours isn't silk, obviously. Ours, obviously, but it's a crepe. Well, yeah,
I didn't know that.
But
No.
all the years we've been doing it, we didn't know that.
No.
So thank you for that, Jackie. Right, is this quite a simple make?
Very, yeah, it's brilliant.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll let you make it while I fold all the fabric up then.
So basically what you've got is you've got two pattern pieces, which is lovely. So the same for the front and the back, cut to fold. And so yeah, you've got your small, medium or large, and then your tie.
Oh, okay.
Which is to
and
fold.
that's it.
And that's it. Very, 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 very simple.
Oh, okay.
Very, very simple. So what I'm going to do first, so I've overlocked round one of the pieces.
Okay.
So
Before you've stitched,
before
because we
I
did overlocking
stitch.
in the last one.
Yes,
after we'd stitched.
But I'm gonna overlock round all of it.
Right.
You don't need to on the tie because you're turning that through.
Right.
So you don't need to overlock your edges on that.
Okay.
But I'm just going to go around this because it just means that you don't have to worry then.
Okay.
If you've gone all the way round.
Several overlockers in the basket from the last hour, so
Yeah.
we'll just put the graphics in for the overlocker for you.
So obviously last time we were using a denim, and this is a much sheerer fabric, but it's still going through really nicely. So I'm trying not to cut any off because
Right.
obviously I've cut it out, and the seam
You're
allowance
literally
is
just
on
doing
there.
the edges, aren't you?
I'm just doing the edges, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Lowe's messaging as well. Sherman is Japanese crepe, also known as silk crepe.
Oh.
Lovely, but I don't know if we can call ours that because it didn't have any silk in it.
What a lovely word as well.
Yes. You have to remember that one when
Yeah.
you're with the client. Go, would you like it in Shirimel?
Yes.
Shirimen. Would you say ch or sh?
Oh, yeah, I wonder. Pronunciation is key, isn't it?
So there's the overlocker, £849, 5 split payments of £169.80. It will be delivered to you directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty. The minute we've got your first payment, so if they take your payment at midnight tonight, the wheels will be set into motion for it to be sent to you directly from Elna. If you bought other things from us today, they will come from our warehouse, unless you bought an adjustable one, of course. And then this will come direct from Elna with a 2-year warranty.
Good. So, nearly
While,
there.
while you're doing that, can I just show 2 other patterns that I've got available? We've also got the Sussex Seamstress Box Grove skirt, which Rebecca made ages ago now. Got a few of those left, 15.50. It's a wraparound skirt with the tie. Now the tie is actually fixed. On the 2nd of May. It was before that, wasn't it, that we did it? Was that the first time? Oh, okay. See, 2nd of May was it a demo that day? Okay. And then secondly, I've got this gorgeous one here, the Southwark or Southwick. Now, we did have this conversation last time and I got it wrong, didn't I? Size is 8 to 26, that one. Oh, actually, I wonder what size is the other skirt came on. Never mind. This one was the 18th of August. You see, I felt that was ages ago we did that, but...
Wow, I can't remember last week.
No, exactly. It's your age, dear.
I know. Tell me about it.
Size 8 to 26. It's got pockets on the side between the seams, and I'm just looking for it. It's underneath the checkered top, and then it's got button through from the front detail, right the way through the front details. We made it in a really lovely turquoise cord. You done?
Yeah. So I'm gonna move that now.
Oh, now finished.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Right, dipping down.
So this pattern that we're working on today, because the overlocker's going away now and the sewing machine's coming out, we're making you work for your money today, aren't we? Lifting and humping.
Like
Sussex
instead of going
Seamstress
to the
Selsey
gym.
top. Yep. We'll be charging you. We're charging you extra for that. Oh, there you go. So there's your different sizes: small, medium, and large. £15.50. We were just wondering whether or not you could, like, if you wanted to wear it in winter, whether you could wear something underneath it. You know what I mean? Like layering it up over a kind of very fine cashmere polo neck or something like that. That would be quite stylish,
I
wouldn't
think
it?
so.
That's the one we've made there today in that fabric. The fabric, I'll just quickly go through the bundles with you. There's the black and white fabric that you're seeing there, which is the heaviest weight of all of them. 1.5 metres of fabric, $21.99. Beyonce! It's called Beyonce. I didn't really see that earlier. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Was that Beyonce?
Yeah, that's Beyonce. Not that I'm that up on.
Oh, Chiri Men is how you say it. Just, Chiri Men.
Chiri Men.
Right, then I've got the one that we're making it out of, which is this Chiri Men. Japanese. Chiri Men. Oak leaf. Chiri Men. $21.99. 1.5 metres. Then we've got this one, which was your blush hydrangea. That's got a lovely vintage feel to it, that one, hasn't it? What's that programme I always talk about that's on at lunchtime? And it's got the man who's a vicar, and it's set in 1940s, and they film it in a village just down the road from me, because they were looking for Father Brown.
Father Brown.
Is it Father Brown?
Yes, that's it.
And they were
isn't it?
looking for a costume supervisor, and I was like, oh, I could go and do it for a little while, because it'd be quite a nice one to do that.
Oh,
one,
it'd be
wouldn't it?
lovely.
It's only filmed in Chipping Campden or Morton in the
Is
Marsh,
it?
isn't it? That's not far from me. And it would have meant I've had to have a few months off from here. So then, last one is your black crepe. Beautiful. You'd miss me, Paul, if I'd gone. I've made the Selsey top. I love it, says Julie Vaughan. And then someone's put a little star next to it. Oh, that Jane, the designer. Beautiful, $21.99. Right, where are we up to now?
I know. I would have liked to have worn that today, actually.
Why didn't you?
Well, because I wasn't sure if I could Because then you've got to have it on there, haven't you? Well,
No,
how
you
would,
could
how
have
would, could I have
worn
worn
it.
it? Oh, damn.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Next
It's
time.
really nice. It's a really nice top. So first things first. So that's what your pattern piece looks like when you've cut it.
Right.
So first things first. So around the armholes, I'm just going to stitch those down. So it's a centimetre seam allowance
Right.
all the way round.
So do you just turn it once or do you turn it twice?
So I've turned it once because I've got an overlocking stitch. But
Right.
obviously, if you haven't got that, then yeah, just turn it twice.
Could you do a rolled hem on it?
Yeah.
If you've got a rolled hem foot,
Yeah.
you just have to remember that you've got a centimetre seam allowance.
Yes. Yeah. 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 Definitely. So it's only a slight curve. So
Uh-huh. Well, you've gone for your Battleship Grey nail varnish again.
well,
today.
because my nail is still purple,
Oh, okay.
so I thought, and I do quite like it actually.
Oh no, it's lovely.
And
I
it
just
does-
thought
and it-
maybe
and it-
that's your sewing street
Yeah,
colour.
that's and it stays on. No, it's really because it covers up my not very nice nail
Oh dear.
at the moment. I think it'll be a few more months. I think
Oh
before it's
no,
grown
does it
before
hurt?
it's grown out. Well, it didn't, but it does. It does now.
Oh wait, it's now started growing or
It's,
something.
yeah, I don't know what. Goodness knows what I did.
Lucy said, morning to you both. I've missed Sewing Street so much this week because I've been away to Weymouth. Can't wait to get back to my sewing. Aww. Now, for some reason, LinkedIn has decided it's my birthday today. And I keep getting these LinkedIn messages going, happy birthday, Scotty, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yeah, I've gone, maybe, I don't know why. I've got no idea why, and I don't know how. I looked quickly earlier before we came on air, and I couldn't work out how to see if it did, why it was saying that. But so many people saying happy birthday, so thank you very much. I'll collect my presents later. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, who knows what you would have got?
I know.
You've had your birthday. You've had your birthday.
June
It's
the 19th.
You're a June, aren't you? What does that make you, star sign wise?
Gemini,
Oh.
just before you go into, it's like literally on the cusp of Gemini and Cancer.
Oh. Not that I know that much about.
No. So you're doing the armhole hem before you've sewn the side seams together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your side seam's the last thing you do, really.
Okay.
Okay, just one more.
Mm-hmm.
It's very quick together,
So it's a quick
actually.
make then? You
It's
can
a
make this up in an afternoon,
Oh,
couldn't you?
yeah. Yeah.
Or a morning.
Or a morning before
Yeah.
you... Yeah.
And wear it in the afternoon. Going to go out for afternoon tea.
Yeah.
Wear a coat though today because it's a bit nippy today. Happy unbirthday from a wet Guernsey, says Kate. Thank you, Kate. Mind you, the 7th of, is it the 7th of October day? That sounds quite a nice date, doesn't it, for a birthday? 7th of October.
Can't believe it's October already.
I know.
This year's just...
Oh, not sewing related, right? Not sewing related. Can we be on Rebecca when I read this one out, please? Not sewing related, but doesn't Rebecca have beautiful skin?
Oh,
That's
thank
from Linda.
you. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
Ah, I thought your hair looked nice today when you came in.
Oh, okay.
No, enough
Yeah, enough praise.
comments now. No,
Yeah.
compliments now.
Okay, so let me give that a little, just give it a little press.
Now, you know you said on the black and white one you had to keep your iron cool.
Yes.
Would it be the same on
Yeah,
all
well,
of these?
I've turned this down now, so yeah. Do a little test, so on a little scrap of fabric, and just give it a little test to make sure that it's
Not too hot.
Yeah. Because the last thing you want to do is melt.
Low saying maybe it's
beautiful
your
work.
LinkedIn birthday. So did you open your account on the 7th of October? Well, I've had it for years and never ever
yeah.
used it. I don't know why I've got a LinkedIn. I have to say I've
No,
never
nor
used
me.
it.
I don't use it much either. I don't use it much
No,
either.
I've never had
really.
a job through it. Never got a date through it.
I think there's other sites for that, John.
Oh, other? Am I going wrong? You don't swipe left or right then on LinkedIn. Now, I was a bit shocked. No, maybe shocked's the wrong word. I'm being old-fashioned now. You know that lovely boy who's on... Are you watching Dancing... Strictly Come Dancing?
Oh, I love Strictly.
The boy that's the swimmer.
Yes,
OT.
Petey.
No, not
oh, what's
Petey.
his first name? Oh, I can't remember his first name. Yes, I know,
Anyway,
but I know who you mean.
He's got a little boy. He's got a child.
Yes.
Right? Met his girlfriend on Tinder. It's all out there. This is not me gossiping. And she was pregnant within 2 months of knowing each other. And they're blissfully happy. And she's beautiful. She's
Yes,
half
I've seen-
Nigerian,
yes,
half
I've
American,
seen-
half something else. Beautiful.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Adam Petey.
That's it, Adam Petey.
That's it. That would have driven me bonkers if I hadn't have come up with that.
Yeah.
Right.
So did you agree with the first person going out? Oh, don't say anything in case people haven't watched it.
Oh.
No, sorry.
I thought she was good, actually.
I quite liked her as well. I
I
don't
thought
think
she
should
was.
have gone,
No,
but-
they're all strong, I think, this year.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
not, usually there's an MP, isn't there? That's
Yeah,
a
well,
bit
there's
weak.
normally one that has been brought in as the joke one.
Yeah,
but there isn't one this
no,
year,
I
so-
don't think so.
no.
I think they're all very strong.
Anyway, back to
So
the... okay.
yes, so in where are we? In your little booklet for the neck piece. So what we're going to be doing is obviously making this piece here. So you're making the channel
Right.
for your tie to go through, and then this lovely little detail that you've got this little bit that stands up. So that's
Or pie crust frill, is it? A pie
yes,
crust frill?
yeah. So you in total you need to fold the neck piece down 6 centimetres in total,
Right.
and that's going to be your first line of stitching.
Oh, right on the edge.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's your first line of stitching there. So that's the bottom. That will become the bottom of your channel. I've had this tape measure so long, it's all discoloured.
Oh, no.
I love it though. I can't throw it away.
Oh, no, definitely not.
No, I can't throw it away. So then you're going to 3 centimetres from the top now. So
Right.
that's going to be your second line of stitching.
Right.
So this is your channel.
Right. Is that how you'd mark it then, with the pins like that?
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to put any. Mind you, I mean, you could use. You've got those markers, haven't you?
What, friction pens?
Yeah, you could use, as long as obviously because they wash away, don't they?
They iron off.
But iron off. Oh yeah, well even
The
better.
friction pen was from the hour before last, Paul.
Even better.
It's a green one. Don't know if you'd see it much on this fabric.
Yeah, let me sew this one first, and then I'll do the other one. Put my pins in the wrong way. Look.
Becca's using the 570A, which I'll be talking about in the next hour. Got a sewing machine hour in the next hour. Lo says, Rebecca, you're making it look effortless.
It's. Do you know what? It's such a lovely make. But I think all of Jane's are.
Yes.
I really enjoy doing Jane's.
Well, she sort of comes from the same kind of background as us, doesn't
Yeah.
she?
Does she?
She did ballet. She got a picture of ballet tutus.
Oh.
And Ravensbourne College. I always get this wrong. I don't know if she was a student there or if she taught there.
Okay.
But she definitely did ballet.
Wonderful. I remember doing a tutu at college.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we had to do a tutu. And then, of course, when I was at the Royal Opera House, we were making for the Royal Ballet. So we always had tutus coming in.
Yeah. One of our very first projects at Wimbledon School of Art was we had to make swan, not just, like we were relatively new. It was the first Christmas we were there, and we had to make bodices for the swans in Swan Lake.
Oh.
And I remember at the time, now remember I'm going back to 1981,
Yeah.
Christmas 1981. And the bodice was all this like cream and gold, looked like flames and tree bark and everything. But then from the bust line upwards, it was like tricot, the flesh-coloured
Oh,
fabric,
yes.
but it had sequins all
Yes.
over it, right? And I remember it costing £75 a metre. And it took, I kept going to cut mine. I thought, I can't.
Being too
£75
scared.
each, I can't go.
Yeah.
£75 then, you could, it was how much my mum and dad were paying on their mortgage at that point. You know what I mean?
I know.
Oh, hang on. I can, as Rebecca's friend, I can confirm that her skin always looks radiant.
Who's that?
Karen Messer.
Oh, Karen.
I thought you were going to swear then.
No. Of course not. Karen
Now,
is-
could you put elastic in instead of the ties? No.
You wouldn't get the same.
Well, also, you'd have to
effect,
cover the elastic because there's the
Yeah.
bit on the shoulder where you'd have to cover the elastic. Always a joy to watch Rebecca dressmaking, says Judith.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank
suddenly
you,
a lot of love
Judith.
for you,
I
isn't
know,
there?
that's very sweet.
You couldn't use elastic because it comes out. You can see on the shoulders it comes out, so you'd have to cover the elastic. And also it means you wouldn't have the tie. You might not want the tie, but you couldn't also make it looser and tighter if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
That's my opinion. That's
Yeah,
my Jane
it's up to you.
might differ.
I think, the tie is a big part of it, isn't it?
Yeah. I also see now why you did the hem before you did the sighting,
Yeah.
because the ends are finished now, aren't
Yes,
they, when you turn
yeah,
this
when you
down.
turn this over, yeah. Yeah. So this is probably the bit that takes the most time, to
Yeah,
be
it's
honest
taken
with you.
forever. Could you make it out of not so floaty fabric? What would it look like if you made it out of a cotton or a velvet or something like that?
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I don't know about. I don't know. Do you think velvet would? A soft velvet.
Yeah, very soft. I'm
Yes.
thinking about one of those not a panne, but a
No.
very, very soft floaty velvet.
Yeah.
Just imagine that at Christmas.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
In black velvet. And then I would like embellish around the arms or around the neckline or something like
Yeah.
that with glitter.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Be nice as a dress. There you go, Jane. That's your next.
Oh, Jane, there's your next one, dress. I'm sure she's got a hack somewhere that turns it into a dress.
dress. I was going to say you probably can't you?
Yeah. I talk about oh no, it won't be out until about January, I don't think. I've just written an article about doing pattern hacking for Simply Sewing.
Oh, right.
It's really weird because the Christmas one's coming out next month, but I wrote it in the height of summer.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you have to though, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. Now look how quick it's coming round.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Scary.
So have you got a moving date then?
No.
Not yet.
No, but I have to be out of where I am at the end of this month.
Oh,
So, yeah.
so the people buying yours then?
So
are,
I'll be
kicking you out?
homeless.
Oh.
No, I won't be.
No, but all your sewing machines will be.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because everything will have to go into storage, so I'll have to...
When you say storage, do you mean your mum's house?
Well, they've sold theirs as well.
Oh,
so
no!
They're not moving yet, but no, we will have to probably bunk in with them for a bit, which, yeah.
During the Christmas holidays?
No, I think we'll... we'll possibly only need. Well, I'm hoping it'll all be done by the end of. It should be all be done by the end of this month, but you just never know, do you?
No.
But I think it would only be a couple of weeks, a month at the most.
Yeah.
I think so.
Mind you, Victor's just moved into her gorgeous house.
Oh yeah, I saw a picture of that. It's lovely.
But they got it ages ago. But Kieran wanted to make it like a palace for her before she came in, so she stayed in. The man they sold their flat to was renting it out, so they stayed paying rent in the original house till the house was ready to move into. So she's now moved in.
Nice position to be able to be in.
Yes.
Yes. Right. So now I'm going to do my side seams.
Okay.
So it seems a bit odd when you're doing this, because obviously there's nothing at the moment connecting those bits. So it feels a bit strange, because you're not attaching your shoulder seams, because there aren't any really. No.
Which is the most popular fabric, Paul? Which do you think is the most popular, Rebecca?
I would say that one.
No.
No.
The blush hydrangea.
Oh, wow.
I think it'd be beautiful because the draping have that lovely vintage feel to it. We see, I'm seeing a one-sided evening gown now. Look. No, not a toga. Look, wouldn't that be lovely? And then cinch it in at the waist there. Anyway, that's the most popular. No, nobody likes this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just double check now. I thought it'd be very popular as well because it's very like city girl about town, isn't it? No. Nobody likes Beyonce.
Oh, don't tell Beyonce.
No, I don't mean the singer.
No, I know you don't. I know.
We love Beyonce.
Do people like this one?
Yeah. All the other three are very popular. It's just Beyonce's not very popular. Beyonce the fabric, not Beyonce the singer. Would you use phrase strop? Would you use phrase stop on the ends of your overlocking ends?
I never have.
No. I would either, if they're going into another seam or going to a hem, leave them as they are.
Yeah.
And if they're not, do what you said earlier, is just stitch them back so that they're secure.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would just make them a bit, they'd sort of harden the ends, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Paul's mum used phrase stop on her fraying carpet.
Did she?
Yes. Didn't she, Paul? Oh.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was the bit where, you know, when you come in through the front door and on some, there's this bit where you can set in a doormat and then it's the carpet that goes round the edge. That carpet goes round the edge.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. Remember the pattern, £15.50. Sussex seamstress, Selsey top pattern, very popular. Is that Beyonce black or navy? On the telly, it looked. Oh, okay. On telly, it looks navy, and on the website, it looks black. It's definitely black, Jan. Definitely black. There you go. Metre and a half piece. 100% polyester.
So there you go. So that's what it looks like when it's all made up together.
Right.
And now you've got the long tie.
Right.
So I'm just going to whiz around there. But remember, to leave a gap for turning.
Where are you leaving the
So
gap?
I'm going to sort of do it in the middle.
Oh, has it got shaped ends?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay,
you've
yeah,
got,
it's got like,
so you've
I've
got
got-
shaped
yeah.
ends at the ends there. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. So I would leave it in the middle because you want to be able to.
Yeah, you don't want to be
use
turning
your-
out
no.
down the end, through the ends. There's lots of noise upstairs. I know you can't hear that at home.
Yeah. Sounds like they're moving.
Yeah. Well, the other day they had a roller coaster up there. It was so loud. It was terrifying. I'm not 100% sure what it is upstairs. Is it us? Well, not us, but part of our group.
I didn't realise there wasn't upstairs.
Have you not driven into the car park?
Just obviously not looking. I'm obviously not paying attention, John, am I? I've lost my foot. Hang on. There you go.
Did you make your top?
No.
Lovely.
Oh, thank you. No, I think we've
Have we discussed this before?
we have, I think, yeah.
Oh, because you said, where's it from?
It's a John Rosher.
That's right. Very long hair, isn't it, John Rusher?
Yes. Don't hear much of him anymore, do you? Or is that just me? Is he
I
not?
think that's just you.
It's off my radar,
Yes.
obviously now.
Lo says, I wish there was a service you could buy the fabric already cut out because that's the bit I hate. Well.
Oh wow.
Now,
No, you just what you need is you just need to go to a class or something, don't you? And
I like the cutting out.
yeah, I
used to
do
like
as
the cut-
well.
I used to love when I was making costumes, the cutting out, the putting together, the first fitting. As soon as I'd done the first fitting, I used to be bored of it. Though.
Yeah.
Couldn't do
Well,
it after that.
the first fitting always throws up lots of things,
Yeah,
doesn't
but
it,
I
as
like
well?
sorting those out. So I'd do the first fitting
Yeah.
and I'd mark it all up, but then it was like, oh, let's set it all back together again now. and
Yeah.
Start again. And when I was at York Theatre Royal, I had this lovely girl called Carol Lingwood, who was my assistant then. She loved doing all those bits. So we made this great team that I would cut out, fit, so we were doing 7 Brides, 7 Brothers, all the dresses, cut them, fit them, mark them up, and then put them through into her room. We had like a serving hatch between our rooms. I'd pass them through. And she'd then finish them all off beautifully. She's since been the supervisor at the Royal Opera House. She's been at the National Theatre for about 20 years now.
Mm.
I know.
When was she at the Opera House?
Well, when was I in York Theatre Royal? So that would have been 83, Christmas 83.
Oh,
No,
okay.
hang on, no. She was my assistant then, so a while after that, but not that long.
No, oh, okay, because I was going to say I was there early 2000, so...
Jan says, I remember my mum used to buy ready-to-sew pre-cut dresses from the newspaper. Well, they used to be cloth kits that you could just, they used to print the pattern on the fabric, so you just cut the size that you wanted out of the fabric. How brilliant.
Perhaps they need to bring that back.
Maybe. Maybe that's a new Hereford business.
Yes, maybe that's where, yeah.
So have you done your research and seen if there's a place you can do your sewing lessons in Hereford then?
I think, yeah, there's definitely more opportunity.
See, that could be why you're moving.
there. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like if you had classes where you live now, you'd get the odd farmer's wife and, you know.
Yes, it would be
but
very
there,
difficult.
You've got all sorts of people coming in. haven't
Yeah,
you?
that's very true. Yes. No, I think there's definitely more opportunity for doing things like that in a city, isn't there? Right, so all I'm doing is I'm just trimming around those edges there because when I turn it through, I want it to be a nice crisp edge. There you go. And then you get to use
Your turning tool.
these little, I love the fact that they're in these cases.
Well, I just love the fact you got 3 different sizes.
It's 3
as well.
different, but there's just, brilliant.
Ever since I saw it back in Sewing Quarter days, I absolutely loved it.
Yeah, I was very excited when I unpacked that. ridiculously excited, really. But that's the sort of thing that you look at it and you just think, that is going to make my life so much easier.
You just turned it through without using it.
No, I've got to poke them out now. Because you can't poke them out, can you? I've left a larger end this side, so I'll use that bit. That through that side.
I suppose if you've got your own fabric at home, you could make this tie bit out of a contrasting fabric,
Yeah,
really, couldn't you?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's nothing to stop you.
Oh, here we go.
It sounds like a train.
I know. They must have huge trolleys up there or something.
I reckon somebody's on one of those wheelie chairs and they're just going backwards
No, I
and
think
forwards.
it's a bit heavier than a wheelie chair, that one. Ask Rebecca if she knows Rodney Worth at the Royal Opera House. He's worked there for years.
Oh, that's not ringing a bell.
Julia?
Whereabouts,
Whereabouts?
Julia?
What did he do? Did you know, hang on, Gillian, that used to be at college with me, worked at the Royal Opera House as well.
You know, when I got there, there was very few people in the workroom. I don't know.
Because they'd reduced it by then.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Well, it went from being, all these places had enormous, well, like Festival Ballet and everything used to have enormous workrooms.
Yeah.
And they kind of got rid of everyone, just started using freelancers, didn't they,
Yeah.
for a while?
It's an amazing... Have you been? Oh, it's an amazing building, isn't
Yeah.
it? It really is. It blew my mind, actually, when
Yeah.
I first went in. It was, quite... So, yeah, so I'm using the pointier end.
Yeah.
And I'm just pushing those bits out. See, and it's so much better than scissors because you just go through with your scissors, don't you? And you could do yourself a lot of damage.
Worse than having sewn
actually.
it all and then push your scissors through the end of it.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take that home with you because somebody will nick it otherwise.
So let me press this tie. Rid of that bit. You could top stitch round this. Jane doesn't say to, but you could if you wanted to.
Yeah. Give a bit more structure, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't roll then.
And then just, I might just turn that up a little bit because that is...
Was it too cool now?
Too cool now, yes.
Too cool for school.
I want to get a bit of a crisp line, but there we go.
He was a freelancer. I'm not sure if he designed or made. He does a lot on cruise ship costumes too.
Oh, okay. It's not ringing a bell, I have to say.
But then if he was a freelancer,
yeah.
you wouldn't necessarily meet him because you'd
No.
come in at different. Like when I used to freelance for all those places, you go and do your fitting.
That's right.
And
yeah.
you'd meet the supervisor and the designer, and the actress or the dancer, but nobody else.
That's not very hot.
Is it switched off?
I don't want to. No, it's definitely on, but it's just.
Oh
not very,
no,
it's
I
just
know
not
why.
very-
Have you not put it on its base?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I didn't have it in.
Oh.
Anyway, you get the general
Yeah.
idea. And then the bit that's at the opening, just hand stitch that down,
Yeah.
closed.
Well, if you're top
If you're
stitching around
top
the edge,
stitching,
you
yeah.
could close it as you're doing your top
Yeah.
stitching, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Probably do with have that being in. Maybe I didn't have it in. Oh, there you go. Maybe I didn't have it sat in.
Oh,
properly.
honestly.
Sorry if that's the case.
That's all right.
Right, okay, so now
Yeah.
Oh, you've got your hem as well. Let's do the hem quickly. We've got time.
Yeah. You've got plenty of time.
Good. Let's get the hem done. So again, actually now that's on, I'm going to press the side seams. Oh, I can smell that now. So that's obviously right.
You can do
turn it down. Turn it down a bit now.
Okay. Oh, it's too hot now.
There we go.
The joy of that iron is you can either heat it up on the cradle or you can click it and the cradle stays with you and it becomes a normal.
But they're so quick, aren't they? You turn them on, because my one at home, you turn it on and it's instant.
Well, I guess my iron's like that, my new iron's like that. But also I've noticed in my cooker, I've got 2 ovens and I only really use the little oven just for my stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's got something's happened to it. It's making lots of blue smoke, so I'm using the big oven now. And the big oven heats up so much quicker than the little oven. It's ridiculous. It's like I turn it on, turn around to prep the vegetables and then turn around, it's ready to go.
Oh.
Right. I watched the new Lara Croft film recently. The costumes went to patch on yours, John. Oh, thank you, Sue. I can't take full credit for them, though. But that was my last film that I ever did, Tomb Raider.
Was it?
Yeah. I know, years ago now. It's frightening, isn't it?
Yeah, because there's been a remake, hasn't there?
Of Tomb Raider already?
Yeah. It was a while ago now as well.
Oh.
With what's Alicia
Keys.
No,
Alyssa.
she's a singer. She's a singer.
Okay, well, she could have been a singing. Oh, now, have you watched the Princess Diana musical yet on Netflix?
No.
Right, I saw it advertised.
Really?
And I've heard no good comments about it. Anyway, then you know how sometimes something, when you talk about something, the advert came up on my Facebook or something. So I watched the advert and it was like, I don't think I'll be watching this. It's got James Hewitt riding a saddle with no top on. I know.
Oh, I might have to watch that now.
Barbara Cartland's in it. Well, not her, but there's a Barbara Cartland character in it. The Queen's in it.
Oh dear.
Alicia Vikander.
That's
Vikander.
it. That's it.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Alicia
She was
Dixon.
in.
Was she on? She could do it.
She was in the Danish Girl. Did you see that with
Eddie Redmayne.
Eddie Redmayne?
No,
she
but
was
I
the
wanted-
wife in it.
I wanted to go and see Eddie Redmayne in Cabaret in the West End. It's coming to the West End, right?
Yeah.
And when I looked before my holidays, the only tickets they had available were £325 each.
Whoa.
So I decided not to. Anyway, they released more on the day before I went on my holiday. So I was going to ring up to get them, and then Francesca, my friend that I was taking, went, I don't really want to go and see it now. So I haven't booked any tickets for it, but I bet that's going to be brilliant.
Oh, see, I booked tickets to see Six.
Oh yes.
Back in July, and they were cancelled. So I've got a gift.
Oh yes.
Thing
Is it
now.
back yet?
So
is it back on yet?
I think they are. Yeah. But my lot don't want to see it now.
Oh. Okay. But do you have to,
So-
does it have to be a ticket for six?
No.
Theatre group?
You can just
Yeah.
So we'll have to choose something else.
Lowe says Jeff is allowed to date Angelina Jolie, but I'm allowed to date Tom Hardy. Oh, I see. That's your bartering, is it?
Have you seen the new Bond?
No, not yet.
Are you going to?
I get a bit sad.
Are you going to?
I will do, because everyone's saying how brilliant it is.
Yeah.
And I do love Daniel Craig.
Yeah.
He wasn't my Bond, though, you see. Pierce
No,
Brosnan
I
was
know.
my
Well,
Bond,
yeah.
wasn't
Well,
he?
I think of Pierce Brosnan as mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
but he is a good he is a good Bond, isn't he?
Yeah.
Daniel
But I worked with
Craig
him on
is.
Tomb Raider. Oh, he was in Tomb Raider. That's where I worked with Daniel Craig. He was in Tomb
Oh,
Raider.
and he seems like such a lovely
Adorable.
guy. Yeah,
Really
he
adorable.
really comes across that he's lovely. So what I'm going to thread this through. So I'm going to use a safety pin
Right.
to go through. So just be careful when you're going through your
Yeah, you could use,
fabric.
I don't know if you could use a bodkin, could you? It would be too thick for a bodkin.
Oh,
Oh, actually, we had some things. I know it would have been too now. We had some turny things on the last hour, but I don't think they'd be right for that.
Yeah, just
Couple of minutes left. We're
get
nearly
it
finished now, Paul.
to
We're
get
gonna
it
put the thread this
started.
through.
yeah, we're nearly there. This is how quick it is.
Yeah. Because you've done everything. Apart from the cutting out, you've done everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you can choose whether you want the putty bow on the right-hand side or the left-hand side.
Whichever, yeah.
Oh,
whichever
actually,
side.
hang on. The front's exactly the same as the back, isn't it?
It is.
So you don't even need to re-thread it. You can just turn it round.
Yeah. There we go.
So it scrunches it up when it goes through the channel.
Yeah.
But then flares out again at the back, at the other side.
Just, that's it. And then just, you know, even it out.
Yeah.
And then give it a tie.
I'm just taking the one off the stand so you can put yours on the
put
stand.
it on. Yeah, brilliant.
The skirt, the denim, the corduroy skirt that you're seeing there is the Southwick skirt that we also have the pattern of today. Oh, it looks lovely in
Threads
that
on the
fabric,
inside.
doesn't it?
It does.
You see, it's
actually.
completely different, isn't it? Because the Beyonce is very city girl, whereas that's feminine and floaty and lovely, isn't it, that one?
Yeah. There we go.
The only thing that I'd say about it is you'd have to wear a strapless bra with it.
Yes. Yeah. Because of where the where that meets on your shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's lovely.
Gorgeous. Thank you very much indeed.
Lovely.
Do you know when you're
Pleasure.
back?
I think it's towards the end of November.
Oh, ages.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
it's 'cause-
because of moving.
Oh,
so I
okay,
thought
right.
I'd better, you know.
Yeah, I bet when you come in at the end of November, you still haven't. moved
No,
in.
probably not.
You'll be moving in the next day. Anyway, thank you very much
Thank
indeed.
you, George.
Lovely to see you.
And you as well.
Right, pattern then. The Sussex Seamstress Selsey top. £15.50 for the pattern. Sizes small, medium and large. So the large is a 20. Oh. Moving in slowly on that one. There you go. Fabric, which one first? Beyonce, which sadly is not. Maybe we need to find another project for Beyonce because we love the fabric. Maybe it just didn't work with this one. There it is, 1.5 meters of Beyonce. Polyester check crepe, 1.5 meters. Then I've got the one that Rebecca's just used, which was the oak leaf cheery men. Oak leaf Vogue. Looks lovely made up, doesn't it? Really beautiful made up. Just show you a picture of it made up. You could wear one going home. You think you wanted to wear one during the day, you could wear one going home. Should we see that made up, Emma? Camera's just getting blocked. Not blocked like that, but juddering around. There it is. There it is. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Then we've got blush hydrangea. I love this. So elegant. Look at the colour. Blush hydrangea. £21.99, metre and a half. And then last but not least, another one I love, the black crepe with the woodlandy flowers. Well, are they woodland? Nightfall Blooms, £21.99. Right, don't go anywhere because after the break I've got the 550, the 560, the 570 and the 580 Elna sewing machine. We'll see you in 5 from now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2. If your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Right, I need to tell you the 570s are already checking out. The 570s are already leaving the building. Right, so very, very quickly, right, in this hour I'm going to show you the 550, the 560, the 570 and the 580. The 580 is over there. Actually, I only did that because I could see a picture of it. There's the 570. Right, the 580, sorry, the 580. The 580 is slightly different to these because the 550, the 560 and the 570 are all the same machine, but they've all got different things. So as you go up in price, you get more for your money, basically. They all come, they all come with an extension table and they all come with a hard cover. So I'll just show you that first of all, because they all have the same one. They all have the same one of those. Right, as I say, the 550, the 560 and the 570 are all basically the same machine. Same motor, same engine, same technology and everything like that. But the more you pay, the better, the more you get for your money, basically. Now, what I need you to do is I need you to search, Google, Yahoo, Bing, whatever your search engine is. Please search for these machines, right? They're the Elna Experience 550, 560 and 570. I've not put any graphics in. I'll ask Paul not to put the graphics in just yet because I think you will be pleasantly surprised when you see the prices that you can pay for these elsewhere. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through, we'll put the graphics in as I go through them. We'll do the 550, we'll do the 560, then we'll do the 570. Please don't check out. Unless you know definitely which one you want, do not check out until you've heard all of the different things about all of the machines, right? So let's start with the 550, right? So the 550 graphics coming in. Now the 550 is ideal if you would like a sewing machine for under £500. Now, I'm not saying it's entry level. I'm saying it's better than entry level, but if you're, what they always say, isn't it, is first of all, don't stretch your budget, but also go with a machine that you will grow with. This one here, the 550, I think it's ideal if you know that you want to carry on your sewing journey. Don't buy this one if you've never sewn before, if you've never done anything before. We do have another Elna, a 450, which I've not got today, but Paul will put the graphics through later for you. Or if I've got time, I might show it to you later, but that's definitely entry level. That one's definitely entry level. This one here is, say you've been borrowing your mum's sewing machine, your sister's sewing machine, a friend's sewing machine. I'll keep talking. I'm just going to go and get my iPad in case you send any questions in. And you know that you want to continue your sewing journey, right? And you know you want to invest in it, but your budget is £500. You're not spending any more than £500, and why should you? Anyway, so this is £499, right? You can get it on split pay, first of all, where we've split the pay 3 times. You just pay £166.33, one today, one in a month, then it's paid for. Completely and utterly paid for. So if you're thinking of buying this for somebody as their Christmas present, I know very generous, but if you are thinking about buying this for somebody for Christmas, you're going to have paid for it straight after Christmas. January will be your last payment, won't it? October. Oh no, hang on. That's a load of rubbish. October, November, December. So it'll be paid for by Christmas. Well, that'd be brilliant, isn't it? So what date is it? 7th. So say it goes tomorrow, the 8th, right? 8th of October, 8th of November, 8th of December. Done. Paid for. Right, now this is where I have to show you price comparisons, right? Because we sell this for £499. Now, Paul hasn't gone and found 3 or 4 of the most expensive shops. Literally 99.9% of all of the prices that we found were like this one that we're going to show you now. Oh no! Oh, I didn't realise. No, but how come we've been able to get other pictures down then? Oh, no. Well, can you look it up anyway and tell me what they are? Look it up anyway and tell me what they are. 507. Oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm so angry now. I'm so angry because when we came in this morning, this, you can't, it's not Paul's fault, it's not Emma's fault, but you can't do this, you can't do that. I thought it'd be sorted by now. I didn't realise that we couldn't show any pictures at all. Oh, I could swear now. I could really, right. £579 is how much you'll pay for this, right? £579 in 99.9 other places. And you'll find most of them haven't got it in stock. We have such a brilliant relationship with Elna that we can do you prices like this. So for £499, what do you get? Now, I've not got this one plugged in because I'll show you how the 570 works in a second. But if I just take you across the front of the machine here, we have got here, we've got your lock stitch. We'll just come in close on these. There we go. We've got your lock stitch. We've got your needle up, needle down position. We've got your go faster, go slower. Down here, we've got your reverse at the beginning and end of every seam. And then this here, if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can use it by pressing that button and it will stop and start sewing there. What happens is that doesn't work. If the foot pedal is plugged in, that is discombobulated. You can't use that. You have to take the foot pedal out and you'll be able to use that. You do have a needle threader. Oh no, that's not your needle threader. Hang on. Oh yes, that's your needle threader there. And this here is because you can do buttonholes on it. There you go, that's you pull that down to do your needle threader. While we're there, look at the bobbin. The bobbin case, it goes in exactly the same way as my 680 goes into. And my 680 is like £1,200, isn't it? £1,100. Oh, the other thing I've got to tell you, I know I've been saying this about fabrics and everything like that, but prices are going up. Elna's prices are definitely going up. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I promise you that. And I don't know if one of these have sold, the next batch will be going up. But I know that the prices from Elna are definitely going up. So if you are thinking about it, please don't leave it like, oh, it's Christmas, I'll buy it for Christmas, I'll wait till December. Because who knows, in December, these prices could all have gone awry, right? Okay, so what else we got here? Right, along the front here, now, it's not plugged in, so I'm not going to be able to show you exactly how to work, but I'll show you on the 570 because it's exactly the same. This here is where you choose your stitches, right? The number of stitches. This here is your stitch width. This here is your stitch length. This is a shortcut to buttonhole. This one is for... Now, we've talked about overlockers today. This is like the equivalent of an overlocking stitch. It doesn't cut or anything like that. It just does the edges. It stitches over the edges. This will take you to your memory zigzag, and that will take you to factory settings for your straight stitch. It's got lighting. It's got a gubbins box down here. Now, I'll tell you... Oh, and while we're on the machine, I'll tell you on the machine, right? 50 inbuilt stitches. 50 inbuilt stitches in here. So you can choose, so the minute this arrives through your door, as long as you've got some thread and you've got a piece of fabric, you can start sewing. So what does this machine come with, you're asking? Because it comes with feet. Here we go. No. Okay, it's exactly the same as the 560, like I said this morning. So here you go. This is everything you get. That says 560, but it's everything that you get the same as the 550. You get a standard foot. Now, it's got a letter A written on it, so you know which the feet are. You get your 1/4 inch foot, which is brilliant for doing your 1/4 inch seam. You get a zipper foot. You get a satin stitch foot. You got over edge foot. That's what you need there. Your automatic buttonhole foot and a blind hem stitch foot. You get all of those, plus bobbins, extension table, foot controller, hard case, instruction manual, lint brush, needles, power cable. See what I mean? The minute this comes through your door, you can start sewing. Now, the details of it, which was the other slide. There you go. So you've got 170 centimetres throat space. You've got a free arm. Oh, I didn't show you that, right? There's this. right? So the gubbins box comes off, so you got a free arm. Also, while I'm there, you can lower the feed dog. So if you want to do some free motion embroidery, you can do. So you've definitely got that. That comes off there. Back to the slide. Backlit LCD screen, horizontal, that's what I've said about they're pushing the bobbin in at the top. Built-in needle threader, feed dogs down, everything I've said. Oh, and the other thing that I didn't tell you about is this here, is if you're sewing, you want to lift up the presser foot. You lift it up like that. If you've got extra thick fabric, you can lift it higher, which is you don't normally get that on this kind of machine. But look, extra height there. Doesn't stay up, you've got to keep holding it up. So that there is your 550, right? It's £499, 50 inbuilt stitches, and the price that we keep finding it at, £579, and very, very few have got it in stock. So if you're looking for your starter machine, or you're thinking, I only want to spend £500 and no more, then that's it. That's it, right? But just listen to what I can offer you next, right? So that's the 550. Now the 560, please take note of the price, because £579 is what everyone else is charging for that one. 579 is what everyone else is. Yeah. So this, everywhere else we can find £639. £639. Now again, look, you can get it on 3 split pays of £193, be paid for by Christmas. Now, the only thing is if you haven't bought anything else from me today, you will be added on your first payment, the £395 post and packaging will be added. However, if you've already come in and bought something from me earlier, right, then that's your P&P paid for, even though the things you bought from me will come from our warehouse and the sewing machine will come from Elna. They are already in Stockport. They're in Stockport in Manchester. We can't sell. A lot of the websites say, buy it now, delivery in the future, pre-order. We don't do that. We only sell what we have in stock. Now, obviously, they're not here. They're in Stockport. But we can only sell what are waiting to be used, or waiting to be sent out from Stockport. So this machine, look at the front, it's slightly different. We've got the go faster, go slower. We've got the da-da-da-da-da-da lock stitch. We've got the needle up, needle down. But we also have a thread cutter on this one. So you can cut your thread on this one. Again, you've got your reverse there. And you've got your start-stop button if you don't want to use the foot pedal. Then across here, again, this one's not plugged in again, so I will show you on the 570 in a second, right? This is choosing your stitches. This is your stitch width. This is your stitch length. But this one, you have a shortcut to your buttonhole, a shortcut to your over edge, a shortcut to your zigzag. That's your factory setting. But also, you can set it so that it cuts your thread at the end of each line of stitching. Right? Now, the other one had 50 stitches. This one has 100 inbuilt stitches. So there you go. Is that the first one? Yeah, that's the first one there. So you've got your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch foot, your zigzag stitch, your stretch stitches, your blind hem stitches. Look at all the buttonholes you can have there. Then you've got an eyelet stitch, you've got decorative stitches, you've got zigzag, all sorts. But that's only your first 50. You've got another 50 there. You've got your satin stitches in there. You've got more decorative stitches. You've got lovely. Imagine you can do edging, do lovely hems on little girls' dresses and things like that. Gorgeous little flowers there, singularly or in a row. So for £579, where we found it everywhere else, it's £639, right? £639. What a brilliant buy. What a brilliant buy. That's your 560. Your 560, that is. That's your 560. Now, before we go any further, if you're thinking, oh, I'll get that one, I'll get that one. Don't. Because this one is only £20 more than this one. This is why the 570 is so popular. The 570 is only £20 more expensive, and yet it's got so much more built in. Right, here we go. Oops, I had it beeping at me then. Hang on. Right, here's your 570. Right, so elsewhere, Oh, we go. Look. So it's £599, right? £599. Remember, it's £20 more than the 560. But wait till you see what extra you get. Again, you get split pay. Right, so elsewhere, £699 elsewhere. I know, and that's not ours. I promise you, you can do it yourself. You can do it yourself. I would normally show you, but our system's gone down. I can't show you, right? £699. I haven't said to Paul, because you know there's always one shop that sells things way more expensive than everybody else. So we haven't done that. You go anywhere to look, £100 more expensive elsewhere. Now, I don't know how long we can keep these prices, and I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever. So if you got this one, you'd pay 3 split payments. Well, let's call it £200. 3 split payments of £200, plus your P&P on the first one, unless you've already bought something, paid for by Christmas. Been really, really popular already this morning. Now, I can't do stitching because Rebecca had her thread on here. She brought it in from home, but I can show you everything else that this machine does. So let's start at the front here. So it's the same thing. We've got your lock stitch. We've got your needle up, needle down. We've got your thread cutter. We've got your go faster, go slower. We have your reverse at the beginning and end of every stitch. Right now here, you see, this is your start-stop button. Now, that won't work, you see. I'm trying to press it, it won't work. But look at there, it's flashing because I've got the foot pedal in. If I unplug the foot pedal and press this. Oh, no, hang on, I'll put the foot down. Look. Start. Stop. Start. Stop. Without using the foot pedal. But you do have to take the foot pedal out for it to work. Now, let's just put the needle back up. Right. So what else do we have? Right, over this side then, over this side, it looks very much the same, but it's got more buttons, right? So I'll come back to the top line in a minute, but we've got this one here, which takes you straight to your factory setting of your straight stitch there. This one here is your memory zigzag. This one here is your over edge stitch. This one here is a shortcut to a buttonhole, but there are several buttonholes. This one here, you've got your memory cutter. Let me just, this is your memory button if you're doing alphabet, because this one has an alphabet. This here is your clear button. So if you want it to go straight back to factory session, just press clear. And your mode button here. So now your mode button is how you choose one of your 200 stitches, right? But not just your 200 stitches. It also does alphabet. So if you're in mode, right? So you press mode there, that's in, that was in mode 1, we're now in mode 2. We're in alphabet 1 and alphabet 2. Back to, well, have a look at the slide for the alphabets while Emma's got up. Look, so you've got all of your alphabet at the top there, right? So you've got all your numbers, you've got all your capital letters, you've got all your little letters, and then you've got all your inverted commas, question mark, brackets, antizan, percentage, you've even got an at. And also look at number 87, 88 and 89. They're spaces. So you want a little space between a word, you do 87, a big space, a medium space, 88, and a big space, 89. So the way you set this up is you go into mode 3. Say I was going to do my name, right? John, right? You go into mode 3, which is that one there, which is the top alphabet. They haven't called it 3, it's the top alphabet, right? Then you literally, can we see the chart again? Sorry, Emma. So to do my name, you would put 19 memory, 24 memory, 17 memory, and 23 memory. You'd press the go button or put your foot on the pedal and it would do John, right? If you want to do John Scott, you'd do exactly the same. Then you'd put 89 memory for the space. And then you'd do simply 28 memory, 12 memory, 24 memory, 29 memory, 29 memory. And that would then spell your name, and either big letters or little letters there. Then if you want to go into the other alphabet, the fourth mode, it's got your Cyrillic alphabet there. All of those others with umlauts and all sorts of things going on in there. I still don't know what the upside down question mark's for, but there you go. All of those, right, are all included in this machine, right? But you've been thinking, oh, it's got 200 stitches. That's 60 of them there. The 200 stitches aren't included. No, that the alphabet isn't included in the 200 stitches. Look down here. Look down here. You've got your 4, and this is really good as well, because you know how sometimes you have everything written in your brochure, and you think, oh, and where did I put my brochure? Where have I put it down? What cupboard's in? What drawers in? To find what stitches you want. They're all built in here. So, mode 1, the first 50 stitches. So you've got your straight stitch, your zigzags, your stretch stitches. Is it going to focus in? I was watching from home, it did this yesterday. Poor old Vix, I did like a blurred screen for ages yesterday. There you go. Look at all the buttonholes. You've got your choice of all of those buttonholes. Eyelet stitch, then other stitches. Then you see you've got your zone mode 1. You've got your other stitches there. But then you've got mode 2. Satin stitches, decorative stitches, wiggly lines, lovely hearts. If that's not it though, is it? Because you've then got mode 2, your other 50 stitches. I know you've got cars, you've got bobbins, you've got cacks, you've got scissors, you've got love hearts, you've got... Is that a helicopter? No, hang on. There's like a ambulance. 92 helicopter. Anyway, so you get 200 built-in stitches, right? Automatically in the machine. Now, you can drop your feed dogs if you want to do free motion embroidery. It doesn't come with a free motion embroidery foot. Remember, it's category B, this machine. But you can, I don't know if we've got any at the moment, or you can just ring Elna. They'll either tell you where they are. Margaret bought the 578 from us. She wanted a walking foot. Doesn't come with a walking foot. She rang Elna. She spoke to Lucy Brennan. She bought one from Elna. 2 days later, she had a walking foot. It's as simple as that. Absolutely brilliant. You've got to remember it's category B. It's a category B machine. My machine's a D, you see, so you go up a category. So isn't it brilliant? Isn't it absolutely brilliant? Right, now, how do you get your stitches? That's what you're asking, isn't it? Right, well, let me just show you this first of all. So here we've got it on a straight stitch. Oh, hang on, if we cleared it. Right, there we've got it on your... There it is. There it is. That's on your factory setting, look. So it's stitch number 00, and it's a straight stitch. And you're thinking, well, why, if it's a straight stitch, have you got 3.5 on your width stitch? Well, Emma, are you ready? No, needle. Get to your needle. I thought you'd seen this so many times you'd know. Right, watch the needle. Watch the needle. By pressing the zigzag stitch, you can move the needle either left or right. So you know sometimes you just need the needle to go across a tiny, tiny bit. Well, if you're on straight stitch, you can move the needle across like that. So if you're doing your 1/4 inch seam allowance and things like that, you can move it to exactly where you need it, right? So that's that one. Clear that. So let's choose a stitch. Well, actually, Paul just said the helicopter. What was it? Number 92 in mode 2. So what you do is you go to mode 2, right? Then you find, what number was it, sorry? 92. Oh, hang on. There's 2. Right, now you could go all the way up to 92 like that, but you can go backwards as well if you want. There you go. So 92 tells you that you need foot F on it. We've got the foot pedal in, so we're using it with the foot pedal. Now, at the moment, the default setting is a 7 width and a 2.5 length, right? You can change that. Look, you can change that by just doing this. Oh, no, there you go. You can change that just by pressing that. So that will change the size of your helicopter. So it won't let you go any bigger than 2.5, but it will make you let go smaller. You see what I mean? So not only do you have 200 stitches, but within the 200 stitches, you also have variety. So for example, the satin stitches there, 43 in mode 2. Hang on, where are we? 43. There you go, 43 in mode 2. The setting is 7 width by 0.4 of a length, right? But if you want to make it smaller, oh, wrong one, there you go. Doing it backwards a bit difficult. There you go. So you can make it shallower if you want to. Look at all the different varieties. Or you can make the gaps between the stitches bigger. Do you know what I mean? So it won't let you go any bigger than that, but that's what it does, you see. So for your £599, so, right, okay. So try going elsewhere to buy this. You'll be charged £699, Buy it from me, you save £100. That £100, you could buy a walking foot, a free motion foot, all the different bits and bobs that you might need. Again, it's exactly the same. As I say, they're all exactly the same machine. The motor is the same, the design is the same, the case is the same, everything is the same. But as you go up in price, so this one, you go and look for it now. You can go and buy this elsewhere. Whether they've got them in stock, I don't know. Might have them in stock. £699 is how much people are charging for this machine. £100 difference. I know. Isn't it fantastic? So let's have a look at the, have I got any, I've got right written, here you go. Look what you get with this one, right? Standard foot, satin stitch foot, over edge foot, zipper foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch foot, buttonhole, bobbin, seam ripper, spool holder, spool pins, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, instructional video. Oh, I didn't know that. Must be DVD, mustn't it, rather than a video. Hardcover and extension table. And do we have features on this one? There you go. Look, so you got the same sewing space because obviously it's the same machine. You got your free arm, so you can take your gubbins box off and have a free arm. You got your LCD screen. You've got your bobbin that you put your bobbin in the top. It's so easy to put your bobbin in. Built-in needle threader, feed dogs that go down, your lights, your manual thread tension, your bobbin threader with your built-in thread cutter. Your presser foot adjustment, you've got extra high press foot position, extension table, reference chart, start, stop, reverse, auto lock, up, down needle position, automatic thread cutter, thread cut memory key, and a memory key. You've got so much going on in there for your £519. Now, when we had these in last, before I went on my holidays, we got 40 delivered and they went in 2 days, right? Just flew out. I can see how many people have put this in their basket already today, right? How many are there left in total? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you, right? 16. I've still got people waiting to check out today, so it'll be less than 16 at the end of the show. There are 16 left. We sold 40 in a day last time these came in. The most important thing is if you're going to treat yourself as a Christmas present, you'll have paid for it by Christmas. If you don't have to take the option, the split pay option, but if you do take up the split pay option, it's delivered after the first instalment is taken. We don't charge any interest at all. Look, if you look at that, that is £599 split 3 ways. It's as simple as that, right? Got some FIFUs. A joy and easy to use. Instruction manual very clear. Not too heavy to lift up. It's the weight of a heavy cat. And if you're like me and don't have a sewing room. Thank you, Diane from Warwickshire. Anne from Swansea. Enjoyed the thorough TV demonstration. I'm not disappointed by the machine. Thank you, Anne. Margaret, this might be Margaret I talked about earlier. Fantastic machine. Glad I waited for this one to come back into stock. There you go. That's Margaret in West Yorkshire. Jackie, now the thing about these FIFUs, beautiful machine, I've been using it every day, Jackie in Somerset. On the FIFUs, right, we have to accept, because it's done by completely independent FIFU, right, we have to accept good and bad. So if there were any bad comments, you'd see them. We'd have to tell you about them. I know. So, £599. I just want you to think about it. I'm going to go on to the big machine now, but I can always come back to it if you've got any questions. £599, right? Which is how much? Well, it's just, you can buy any of these anywhere else if you want to. That's not my issue, right? My issue is I want you to save money. If you go elsewhere, this is £599. If you go elsewhere, this is £639. Oh, I'll just put the graphics in for you for the 560. Yeah. So that's the 570A. Oh, and when you're doing your Googling, make sure you put the A in, because A means alphabet. There is a 570 out there which doesn't have an alphabet, which is still £699 with no A. This is the 560. This is the middle one here. This is 579, right? 639 is there's the price we find on that one. Not just in one place, everywhere. 639, right? You can do your own research. I'm not hiding anything at all. I'm telling you to go and do it now. I'm telling you, just make sure you check it out by midnight tonight. That's all, right? And then this one here, the 550, which we sell for £499, £579 elsewhere. £579 as well. We sell this for £499. I know. It's just, the thing is, if you can afford it, and I don't want anyone to stretch themselves. But if you can afford it, please go for the 570A. That's all I'm saying, because it's £100 cheap. This is the 550, which now you buy this anywhere else for 579. 579 is the price you'll pay for this elsewhere. Then we sell the 560, 579. But if you're going to go for that, you might as well go £20 more expensive and get all the alphabet and everything and buy the 570. Okay, I'm going to leave those for a minute. We're going to walk over there. Let's see if I've got any messages. Oh, Jean says, afternoon, John. We've got you playing in our shop. Oh, Jean. Oh, she has a shop called Gold Stitch. And it's in Durham up north and everything. And they do classes and you get nice cake as well. Right, okay, come with me then, very quickly. Well, that shouldn't be over there. Put the graphics straight in. Now, I've got to admit to you, I don't know this machine as well because I have the 680. I've got the 680, right? So should we go straight to the slides on this one and then I can talk you through it? Right, 899 elsewhere. 899 elsewhere. Oh, well, hang on, 899. So that's £110 less than the ones we found. That's just a quick search. We just Googled it. So again, 3 split payments of £263. So if you pay £263 today, it will then be shipped out to you from Elna, 2-year warranty from Elna's warehouse. They're there waiting to go. Now, I don't think I've got very many of these, actually, I have to tell you. 263, pay 263 next month, 263 the month after, by Christmas paid for. This is a beautiful machine. Let's do slides first, then I'll take you through the machine. So you've got a free arm flatbed convertible. Yes, I can show you that in a second. You've got a free arm length from the needle of 10 centimetres. You've got sewing space of 210 by 120. You've got screen tape, you've got control panels, you've got the bobbin case, put in the bobbin case like mine is on the 680. Auto declutch bobbin winder. Oh yes, I'll show you that in a second. That means it switches itself off. Easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, built-in needle threader, 7-piece retractable feed dogs if you want to do free motion embroidery. Pressure foot adjustment manual, extra high presser foot, clip-on easy conversion presser feet, 4 built-in white LED lights in 2 areas, stitch reference charts and accessory storage. Right, do you want to have a look at it? Right, first of all, here are all your stitches. There are so many. Would you want me to... There you go. Look at all the stitches. So many stitches. You've got mode 1, which is utility stitches, mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, and mode 5 on this one. Look at all the choices of stitches you get there. Look at all the buttonholes. Look at all the letters. Now, what's the width of these? Is this 7 or 9? I can never remember. Of the stitch width, We'll have a look in a minute. Oh, 7mm. Rightio, so there's all your stitches. Here's your bobbin fill up here. You've got your thread there, and you've got your presser foot tension in there. You've also got your automatic tension there. So let's just go through the front of the machine here. So now this, very, very like mine, you've got, it's touch screen, right? So if you wanted to, for example, choose one of these stitches, let's go to, oh, I don't know, which mode should we go into? Well, let that mode 1. Mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, mode 5. So let's go to mode 2 and let's do stitch number 12. Oh, no. Yep, there you go. It's as easy as that, right? Easy as that. It's telling you which foot you need. It's the stitch is 12. We're in mode 2. That's the stitch we're going to do. That's the width and that's the length, right? Now here, you can, this is your locking, you can put this in memory, right? A locking stitch and a scissor cutter. So at the end of each set of sewing, it will do a locking stitch. It will cut your thread. Again, you can change your width up and down and your length up and down here. You've got twin needling on this one. Now on the satin stitch, you've got reverse. You've got a reverse. So if you want to reverse it to do the opposite side so that it matches, you can do. This is your shortcut to your buttonholes here. But there are so many buttonholes. Let's have a look. Mode 1, 26 we want there. So mode 1, 26. There you go. Now, apparently, this hasn't been on air since January. I'm not sure why. Is it because we didn't have any? Oh, okay. Well, anyway, hasn't been on its own since January. Where are we? October. Anyway, look. So it's got everything you need to know in there. It's got all the Elna basics, like you've got your go faster, go slower. You've got your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, the lock stitch, your reverse. And again, if you want to use the start-stop button, you can do once the... I think I've just pulled the... Oh, I didn't bring a foot pedal for this one, so you just have to do that straight away. You got your bobbin that you just put in from the top there. You've got... Now, on this one, have a look here. Look at the... oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. I want to show this at the back here. There you go. Let me just unplug it. There you go. There's your... Look, and then it goes higher, if you need it to go higher. You've got your needle threader on there. And now on this one's a different buttonhole stitch. You don't need to... Oh, yes, there's your little little guide to stop your buttonhole stitch there as well. Now it's got this here, the gubbins box on this one is quite wide to give you a free arm there. Again, you can drop the feed dogs. And then in here, you've got all of your compartments for your feet. They're obviously not all in there at the moment. All your compartments for your feet in there. There's your buttonhole foot. Do what? Let's have a look what you get with this one then. Oh my word, standard foot A. Now, rolled hem foot, there you go. We were talking about that top, the Sussex seamstress topper, and I said, could you do a rolled hem on it? There you go, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, over edge foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, open toe darning foot, automatic buttonhole, circular sewing pivot pin, I'll tell you about that in a minute, quilting bar, and then you get your bobbins, your seam ripper, your needle set, your lint brush, you get everything like that. And then look here, right? The feet that you're going to use most, they've all decided will live up here. This is the same as on my machine here. And they just sit forward like that when you want to take them out. The pivot pin here is what, I think that's sellotaped in so nobody can take it out. Basically, if you want to sew perfect circles, there are holes in the base of the machine here, in the unit of the machine here. You put your fabric in, you put your pivot pin in, you press your foot down, and it will sew the perfect circle. And you can do it with straight stitch, but you can also do it with decorative stitch. So if you're making like a doily or placemats or things for your dressing table and things like that, put the pivot pin in, set the thing in motion, and it'll... Oh, I've frozen. Oh, did you see? Did you freeze at home? Yeah, I froze on that telly there. I was completely frozen then. Anyway, this is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine. Do we have the... not what it comes, I've shown you that one. The other one, here you go then, let's have a look. Easy access function button, start, stop, reverse, automatic lock stitch, up, down. It's not frozen now, okay. Automatic threader, speed control slider, direct stitch selection, memory, temporary memory. Oh yes, the memory, when you switch it off, or if you have a power cut, you have to reset it. Twin needle sewing if you want to, stitch mirror image, and start over pattern combinations you can do. It's even got... Is it the same as on mine? If you want to do... Oh, I've not unplugged in. If you want to do your 1/4 inch foot, on my one, it's 0.6. I'm not quite sure what this one is. Let's have a look. Mode 1, 0.6. Well, I don't know if there's... Is 1/4 inch foot on this one? Let's have a look. Oh, no, I think it might be 4 on this one. There you go. 1/4 inch. There's your 1/4 inch seam. It's a lovely machine, just slightly up. Now, I need to tell you, the day after I went on my holiday, Stuart had the 680, my one in. We had enough that we thought would last us till next year. Hundreds of them. They've all sold. Now, I know they're planning on getting the 680 plus in by Christmas, but who knows in this moment, you know, who knows at the moment what's going on. Nobody's fault, not Eleanor's fault or anything like that, but look at, I mean, lorry drive, I feel sorry for the lorry drivers because they're getting blamed for everything, aren't they? But you know what I mean? If they're in a container landing at Portsmouth or Southampton or wherever they come in, who's to say how long they'll take? And we can't sell them. We don't do what they do on the websites. We don't do that, oh, pay you $7.89 now and we might get it to you in the future. We only sell what we have. Also, like Little Paul's just said, $8.99, did you say? $8.99 is what the price is he finds for this elsewhere. Now, obviously, if you jump up to the next one, which is the 680 plus, which is the one I've got, we're talking £1,100. And I know I know, because it was part of the sale, that the price is going to go up on those. Definitely. I definitely know the price is going up on those. So just have a quick think about what you might be thinking of. You know, if you're thinking of buying something for Christmas or just treating yourself, then have a think about it. Right, now I've got some bits and bobs here. Now these will be for different machines. I'll have to tell you as we go along. Oh, what category is this? Sorry, is this this must be because I know mine is a D. I don't know if this is a B or a C or a D. We'll have to check it. We'll have to check that for you. Because it depends on which feet you buy to go with it. So, oh, you can ring Elder. Oh, now, did you get a walking foot with this one? You must do. Can I just see the feet again? Sorry. Sorry, no, it's my bad. Darning foot. No, I don't think you get a walking foot with that one. It's on the website. If you go to the if you go to ours, it normally has the category on as well. Anyway, don't worry. You can always give them a call. Right, so let's talk about sewing machine needles first of all. Okay, so now we've got 4 different sets of needles. Remember earlier, I said, you know me, always say if you've got any issues with fabrics jumping or, not fabrics jumping, stitches jumping, things like that, you might need a purple tip needle. It's a kind of special needle that it's kind of magic really. So if you're having any issues, and you can use them for normal sewing. But if you're using a viscose or not a stretch, but anything like that, then these are ideal to have. They're kind of, I don't want to say Ghostbusters. What's the word I'm looking for? What is it? Somebody comes in and fixes a problem. Yeah, not Ghostbusters, something. Problem busters. Anyway, that's what your purple tip needle's for. They're all size 14, so that's your jean size needle. So don't be using those on too fine a fabric. Then we've got blue tip needles, these are rounded point, this one. Tightly woven fabrics. Oh, hang on. It says it's a sharp. Oh, no, blue tip. Pierce point and long groove. Excellent multi-purpose needle recommended. Oh, no, this isn't rounded. This is your blue tip everyday sewing machine here. 11. That's a good one to use every single day. Beautiful. Then we've got this one, super stretch. Organ, super stretch. So these will be rounded, won't they, if these are super stretch. 19. 550, there you go. Oh, ballpoint, there you go. Ballpoint. They've called it ballpoint. They've called it super stretch. But you've got sizes 11 and 14. That's ideal. If you're going to do the jersey dress from earlier today, that's absolutely ideal. Okay, and then I don't know what these are. Let me have a look what these are. Red tip needles. Larger eye and groove to accommodate metallic threads. So I would call these like a jean needle, those. 14. I'd call that a jean needle. And I don't mean just for jeans. Ladies called jean. Denim fabric or if you're doing a metallic thread going through your needle, it stops it shredding it. Stops it shredding it. Troubleshooting, that was it. Thank you. Who said that? Problem fixer, troubleshooter. You know what I mean. Thank you. Now I've got a clear view quilting foot and guide set. Just looking to see which machine. I don't know, this one hasn't got the category on it either. Clear view quilting foot and guide set, horizontal rotary hook models. Oh, a 3-way converter. So I'm presuming you can use, oh no, you can use this on all the machines, I'm thinking. Yep, 92 is the code, £19. Oh, there you go, category B and C. Category B and C, right? So this is no good. These are for your 550, 560s and 570s. That's what I couldn't use that on my machine because I'm a category D. I don't know if any of you've got the 580, if you could tell me what the category is, because Paul can't find it on the bump in the brochure, in the instructions manual. Anyway, that's £19. quilting foot and guide set. So this has like where you can, if you're doing quilting and then it's got a foot, like you want to keep it on the 1/4 inch seam, you can just keep it there. You've done that one already. That's that one. Rightio. Then I've got a 1/4 inch ruler foot. This is for low shank machines only. 7mm maximum width. So this one is one you can use with rulers. £49. That's for your ruler foot. Now, if you've got your, and that's low shank, this one, low shank, so you need to use it with low shank rulers on a low shank machine. Then I've got this here, which is a circular sewing attachment. Well, yes, with the pivot pins, you can only do 2 sizes, whereas this you can do as whatever size you want, really. Does it say what the? Up to 26 centimeters. What's that in inches? 10 inches, 11 inches. Now, we've actually got a demonstration of this on our YouTube. And I can't remember if it was Wendy, Debbie or Jane that did it. Someone did it. Just tap it into YouTube and you'll find it. £49. I've got 2 more things to show you on this table. I've got the machine mat here. There it is. You just look at that for a minute. I'm just going to go to the table and set something up on the other table. Okay, so that machine mat, sorry, I'm too busy lifting. You see, this is where a floor manager would come in handy. $15.99, the machine mat. Basically, put it underneath your machine and it stops vibration. If you've not got a cutting table, you're just using it on the dining room table, you don't want it to mark the table. Or if you use it in your sewing room, you don't want to mark the table. It's ideal for that. It's also, if you do a lot of sewing at night time, it's ideal for absorbing noise and things like that. And I've got one of these in my fight. Look, I'll just put that machine on it there. Ideal for this size machine. £15.99. We do a smaller one for your overlocker, which is on website. Okay, and the last thing I've got over this side is the bag, right? Now, this, I don't think will fit in here. This is only good for the 550, 560 and 570. Oh, there's only 4 left. Thinking Christmas presents. Hopefully we'll get it in again before Christmas. But you see, if you've got one of these machines with red accessories, how lovely, or red attachments, how lovely to have a red bag to go, oh, £12.99, that's it. Now, Google this, because elsewhere you'll see these are more expensive. I can't show you today, I'm afraid, because will it be fixed by tomorrow? Who's directing tomorrow? Oh no, Emma, right, it's up to you now to get it fixed then for tomorrow. At £12.99, £12.99. Right, now earlier, you might have seen during Rebecca's hour, I showed you this lovely overlocking machine. Quite a few of these have gone today. Now, I don't know what's happening with this one, but other Elna overlockers, like I had an Elna overlocker, not an air threader, they were telling us we weren't having any more. So I understand it's considered purchase. This is on split pay, right? But it's an air threader. It's so easy. I know Rebecca and I are seasoned sewers and everything, but we threaded this up this morning. It's so easy, I can't tell you. To do the lower loopers, I'm not going to do it now because it's all threaded up. I can show it, it's not plugged in. But to do the lower loopers, all you have to do is you literally put that switch to that side there. You turn your clutch until it clicks like that and all the tubes line up, right? And you literally put your thread in there. So you pulled your thread down from here. It's the 2 lower loopers. So you pulled the thread from here. Right. Ooh, camera's playing up. I'll put it... Right, so you pull your thread through here. You pull it through your tension there, through there, down there, straight to the... And you literally put it in there. You lift this lever up, press it down. Oh, It sucks in some air from the outside and it shoots the thread right the way through to here for the 2 low loopers. Then you literally just, that's that one and that's that one. Literally, and then to start your sewing, you stitch it back to there. And it's about there. It does come with a gubbins box. I don't know where the gubbins box has gone. It does come with a waist box that slides on here. You can do rolled hem with it. Have a look at this, right? These are what you get. That's what you get in the accessory box. Tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, a spare upper blade, which is essential, really. Spanners, needle holders, looper threader. I didn't use any of that. I just did it by hand. Waist tray, foot controller, and a dust cover. Right, now, does it have the stitches? Have you got on with the stitches? There you go. Is that the stitches one? Oh, no, it isn't. We'll do that one. Air threading system. You can do 2, 3, or 4 threaded overlocking. Needle threader. I forgot to tell you about that. We didn't use it because I just put the thread straight through. Differential feed. You've got the pressure foot dial. You've got 8-piece feed dog system. You've got 2 thread counter. Thread cutter. Maximum sewing speed is 1,300. You've got the pressure foot height of 5.5. You've got thick fabric to go through. Built-in LED lighting and upper and lower looping threading. Is there not a list? Yeah, there it is. That one. That's the one. So go straight to the bottom. Look at the different stitches you can do, right? You can do a 4 thread, which is overlock, stretch knit, decorative over edging and gathering, I know, on an overlocker. Then you can do the 3 thread programs, which is your overlocker, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. That's with 3 threads. And then 2 threads, you can do flat lock or you can do rolled hem. Now, what I will say is if you're not using the thread, then take it out. And also, you also need to thread from this side over. So if this thread breaks, you need to start again and go again through all 4 of them. But it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant little machine, this one. Ideal. I know, £849. I know you can go to supermarkets and get them for £99 and things like that. But I think if you've done that and realised how... An overlock is one of those machines where you think, oh, I don't need one. And then as soon as you've had one, you suddenly think, why have I waited? Why have I waited all this time to get this? And to get an air... The thing that most people are frightened of is the threading. Your lower loopers here are threaded for you with an air threading, right? It's so easy, right? And also, you see here, they've marked it green, red, blue, and orange. You can follow where your thread's supposed to go by the easy threader down there and on the machine. It's so easy. I cannot tell you. These, I'm going to be very controversial now. These are much easier to thread than the other Elners that we sell. They're easy, but these are even easier. They are simple to thread. And there's no worry. The one worry most people have about an overlock is if the thread breaks, oh, how am I going to thread it? How am I going to thread it? Don't worry about that. We literally did it in minutes. Rebecca and I were sat down, we both went, oh, we've not done one of these for ages. And then we've done it literally in minutes. Paul came in, go, do you need the tweezers? Like, we're done. We're finished. You do get a little plastic box with all of your extras in as well. I haven't got that's in the other room because Paul brought it through for us earlier. Right, very quickly before I go, I just need to recap the 570A because it's very, very popular. I know I said I've got 16 left, but who knows? Who knows? Right, here is the 570A. It's A because it's got an alphabet. Right, go elsewhere, £699. Simple as that. If it's just a monetary thing, first of all, we're £100 left. Obviously, there might be a shop near you that's also selling it for £599. We couldn't find it. We haven't ever been able to find it. Secondly, our prices have got to go up soon because Eleanor have told us that we've got to go up. When the 680 comes back in, I think that will go up, you see. And then when the new batches of these come in, and I know I said I had 16 left, but 5 of those are gone already. Do you see what I mean? So it's kind of like, just please be careful. That's all if you are thinking of getting it. You've got 200 stitches. You've got all of the goodies here. It's it basically sews itself. It's just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. You need to, if you want a walkie foot or a free motion embroidery foot, you need to buy those separately. But if you're saving, we're not saving, but as you're spending £100 less than you would be if you were buying it from your local shop, then use that to buy all the other bits and bobs. That's all I'm saying. Right, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Oh, Violet, I don't know what the shank is for walking and free motion foot. I'm imagining it. I'm not even going to say. If you go onto the Elna website, it should tell you on there. It should tell you on there. I want to guess, but I don't want to guess. Right, so tomorrow, it's me tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we've got Kits Revisited. 9 o'clock, we've got Sewing Room. Oh, no. Oh, so am I having an hour off then? We've got Sewing Room Accessories with Barbara McClay at 9 o'clock. So that's odd. I wonder what we've got in that hour. 10 o'clock, Fabulous Fabrics. 11 o'clock, well, it wouldn't be a Barbara McClay show if you didn't do yet another cushion, would it? Applique Cushions with Barbara McClay. Looking forward to seeing her. I wonder if she's bringing any of her family in with her. 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane. We're doing Rowan. Erica Knight Indoors with Carrie Gardner. Oh, I wonder what that is. I know Erica Knight's a designer. I don't know why it's called Indoors. Indoor jumpers. Oh, does it mean things for around the house? We haven't seen yet because it hasn't arrived yet, so we don't know what we're doing yet tomorrow. Anyway, that's it. I'm done. So I'll see you tomorrow. Me, Barbara McClay and Carrie tomorrow. I'm on for 4 days now, so what did I say? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I've got to go to a meeting in the village hall. It's the annual general meeting at the pop-in shop tonight. Last thing I need, really, isn't it? But never mind. Anyway, thank you ever so much for your company. Hopefully they'll have fixed the thing that I can show you pictures. It's not the website. The website's completely working. Make sure you check out your basket. If you've got a voucher code booklet, remember to use your voucher. You get free fat quarters if you spend over £25. If you've already checked out and you haven't done it, just ring the call centre. They can add it to your thing. But you can't use it. It was for yesterday and today. You can't use it today if you used it yesterday. You can't use it twice. All right, I'm going to go. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.